Yeah, what's your name? Where you calling from? I'm in the bungalow.
Man, you already know why I'm here with Zeus. Zeus Georgios. I'm
Oh,
trying to talk
okay.
about the board. I'm trying, yeah, Mr.
Okay,
German
yeah.
elector. I'm glad you called. I'm glad you called back, man. I know you've been running. I want to have an intellectual conversation, but I know you don't like those. A respectful conversation. I know you don't like those. I thought you dropped the ego, but I seen Tars kissing your feet today. Tars kiss your feet
Uh,
today. I say one thing I know: people have all pledged to George,
that's
brother.
right.
George, King George, yes sir, they pledging. Yeah, over God, they placing the George, and it's a damn shame.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You got your students, you trying to say it, don't even know what he's talking about.
I'm Kevin.
Unfortunately, it said, you
I'm
know what the body is
I'm
said?
Kevin. I'm Kevin.
I'm finna tell you, yeah, that's what the body is. Right over your forefather. It's
I'm
your
I'm
forefather grave.
I'm Kevin.
George the first. There's who laid us,
I'm Kevin.
brother.
I'm
Yeah,
Kevin.
your forefather.
I'm Kevin.
Hand over.
I'm
Yeah,
Kevin.
young steward in here right
I'm Kevin, sir.
now. You a
I'm
bishop.
I'm Kevin.
But a young
That's
steward in here
right.
right now. Go
That's
on, brother.
right.
So
I'm
you understand?
I'm Kevin.
Bishop and the steward, right? You
Pleased to
understand
meet
what's
you.
going on?
Pleased to meet you,
Uh,
champion. I'm Kevin. And you are, sir.
Saint Robert.
And slow down, champion. I'm Kevin. Mr. Motherfucking Gillespie in the flesh. And you are, sir.
A descendant of the Stewart family.
Ah. And that is,
Moved off the
and that is, only Stuart I know is Stuart Little. Who is, that's a rat. Who is, what do you speak of?
you
Sir, what is your name?
from the hand of
Sir, what is your name?
Kevin Gillespie.
Sir, and who are you? You are Booker T. Washington from WCW. That's who you are.
You and your boy.
Sir, who are you? What is it that you want here? I have a great radio broadcast going on. I'm listening to great music. I'm doing great karaoke. What is it that you, can I help you with anything, sir? What is it that, what can I help you with, Mr. Gillespie?
Bro. When you gonna tell the people what you did and what your people did back in the 1700s? When you gonna
What did I do, sir? What did I do?
Zeus, then you were the son of Zeus, family. Hermes, you are Hermes himself.
Sir, why are you so upset with me, sir? Now repeat that. Go, say it louder. Say it. Yell it at the... Wait a minute, sir. Wait a minute. You gotta be able to take a breath. Okay? Chill out. Cause we still don't know who you are. But I am Hermes now. That's me. Go ahead. You got the flow.
Yes, sir. Son of Zeus, family. George. Zeus the Georgios is his name. George the First is his game. You feel me? You know what it is, brother. German electing Hanover. They took the throne with his brethren from Spain. You know what you and King Charles the First, brother? It's done, bro.
What do
I
got to do with anything, sir?
This got to do with why you playing around and you won't let the people know.
I don't have nothing, sir.
If Hermes the god of civil law, and Hermes is the son of Zeus, and Kevin Gillespie is the son of George, and George is Zeus, then what is, brother? What does that mean to the people? That means you're the son of Satan. You know what that means, brother? You from the wrong tree, my brother. You from the same very tree that you put up every day. That corpus hermeticum. You hear me, my brother? You are the one that made us civilly dead. You're the Roman emperor representative. You hear what I'm saying, brother? You know what time it is, bro. That's why Donald Trump is German with the dark money. You know what time it is,
So charge me. You got me. Come on.
You already knew you got me. From the get-go.
Let me see how much your authority is powerful. Come on.
Hey, bro.
Come get me. You got me.
One thing I know is you won't speak on the creation, the language of creation, my brother.
Shut up and do your job. Shut up and do your job, loser. Then that must mean you are he who must put me to shame. Go ahead, champion. Go ahead. Bring me in.
Yes, sir. You from the wrong line, bloodline. That's not my fault. The Red Scarlet. That's what you rock, bro. You know what you rock.
Go ahead, champion.
You a son of the Red Scarlet, my brother.
You're not saying anything. You're like stuck in myths and Illuminati is propaganda from the Roman Empire or some shit. I don't know what your issue is or where you are in that wonderland of yours, in that conscious of yours. But if I'm not, then you're bringing me in. So do so.
To free the people. That's
Sir, it seems like you need some help. You can't do anything. You just running your lips.
You can't.
I'm not your brother, remember? Come on. Total loss, sir.
But what you just
But, sir. Bring me in, sir. Be quiet. Shut up. Shut up and just bring me in. Shut up and bring me in, sir. Stop trying to convince me of this who you think I am in your puny little brain. Bring me in, loser.
You know who you are.
Shut up. I sure do. I sure do know who I am, sir. So bring me in, loser. Show yourself. Show your might. Show your wisdom. Go ahead.
It's a shame that you took.
See, you just running your mouth. You got 8 more seconds before I get back to my program. 8, 7, 6, 5,
hey, you have
4,
but you know
3, and 2, 1.
You know what time it is.
You're out of time.
How you set up Nipsey? How you set up you big you
Wait. How I set up Nipsey now, sir? Now how I set up Nipsey. So you accuse me. Hold on, sir. Take a breath. So now you accusing me of something. You already said on this. But now you stuck. You have no leg to stand on. You spent this whole time playing only to get you here right now to try to do what? Distract me from what? Come on, tell the people, habeas corpus what? Come on. Get out of your fantasy wonderland Mickey Mouse story and come on out and speak your knowledge and wisdom. Come on.
Hey, so did you not speak that out your mouth to your brethren, Sonetta 10 years ago that Nipsey Hussle was in New York with your family? Did you not say that Big U was your family?
No.
Huh?
No.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah, it's on
Never.
tape, nigga.
Never.
It's on tape.
Never, sir. Never. You're all confused in your mind. This is what makes y'all delusional. Because while we in class doing homework and studying on how to get out of a dead state, you worried about the wrong thing. You worried about the wrong thing. You somewhere in a fantasy that doesn't even see. You don't lie to yourself. The left side of your brain don't convince the right side of your brain to come on that side, and now you're stuck here in some holographic reality that doesn't exist, sir. That's not real. But you, me, I'm a Gillespie, sir. My name is Mr. Gillespie, and you have to stay on one thing at a time for me to address and defend myself because I can't speak, okay? So your prosecution of me isn't going too well in front of people in the public. Press 1. It's not working, sir. You need to try again. You need to have some form of dialect, some type of game plan when you step in this hemisphere, sir. You don't have the mental verbiage to even keep up with the classroom. With the classroom. That state of mind was entertained years ago, and you're still here doing the same thing over and over again. Hit replay over and over again. See, it's all in your head. You think about it over and over again. Now I can't
and then you
keep
grow up with all the
picturing
entertainers,
you
my brother.
and it hurts so bad. Yeah, I can't wait to see you. I can't wait to see you. Got that look in your eyes, that one you had for me before we said our goodbyes. It's a shame that we. It's a time of things about the same thing over and over again. About the same things over and over again. But oh, I think she's leaving. No, yeah, she's leaving.
While you ready, you mulattoes, and you mixed in with the mulattoes and the ruddies and what's going on, and why you got a kid folk right now, the King of Tonga, look just like you, brother, the King of Tonga. Type it in right now. Nigga got the same pelican beak nose.
Why you don't look like no kings that ever was? So why you don't look?
I do, brother.
You just look
King
like
James
Satan.
Stewart.
Shut up. You don't look like nothing. First of all, you just worried about Mr. Motherfucking Gillespie. That's a shame. Get up out of here, man. Now you just spew hate so bad. Now I'm Hermes. Now I'm this one. Oh my goodness. Hermes got wings on his head and his feet, flying around in the mythology some damn where, and now that's me. Seems like he didn't have no power. Nothing. Yeah, brother is trying to come on in down in the ring and face me. And come on, bro. One thing at a time. His mind is all over the place. I'm this one and I'm that one. So what you're saying is, you got me. Now, go. Do what you're supposed to do. Nothing. Just blah, 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 blah. Powerless words. Donald Trump was the powerless words. This nigga just curse himself with these words. What is this language that you speak? What is this? This is the language of slave. The slave. This language has no legal basis of anything. He can't even speak to me. He's black. He's black, ignorant. I can't get jiggy with this shit. I can't even understand Babylonian. When first one, I can't even understand it. That shit is like alien to me. Foreign. Dingo. There's nothing. Just blah, 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 blah. Just accusation. And just death and accusation after accusation. I've been nothing but great to this guy. In accusation after he ain't even got nothing to say. But, oh, I finally found out who you is. George the son of... Shut the fuck up. These people who really do work here at KevRow University are putting you to shame, champion. That's the problem. He's stuck in an allegorical, perverted. No, he looking. Kev is Gillespie. What? Kev is Joy, the son of Joy. No, fool. Guess what? If you're thinking of it in some Greek mythology, then that would be this is the inverted. So it'd be Zeus, and who's the son of total loss? Perdition, and then George incarnate, fool. Then you got this here. You're talking legal matters, bro. That's why I don't even play in the dark arts of esoteric nonsense. Because it's just hermeticism at its finest. And that is dead. Damn. And that is dead, sir. You know, you stuck in a prism in your mind where you just dead and you're trying to live. Make me dead with you, but you're dead. It doesn't fit. Like Lego, when you got the triangle, like rectangles don't fit in triangle. You can't make this fit, sir. When I place my Legos down and put together my puzzle pieces, all the pieces fit great. So the imagery is alive and well. Yours is just Picasso, just. But what's up? That's not that's what? Trying to sell it for $3 trillion. But one nigga, that was made by a monkey in the human zoo some damn where, who only knows sign language. Prisoner? I'm sorry, little man. He self-castrated himself. Mm, 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 And I only came online to talk about one thing. Sweetie, press what? I only got online to talk about one thing. And that's what they scared of. The one thing. The body. Where's the body? 424-209-9506. 424-209-9506. You ain't doing no homework. Nothing. Just you from the wrong tree. It seems like, man, you from the tree. Excuse me, sir. The Bible says, don't worry about genealogy. Violation. Silence. Silence. And press one. Wrong again, Burn. You ain't never you like Candace Owens. You ain't never on the winning team. Press one, you like the Cleveland Browns. He's an old dog. Press one. Old worthless junkyard dog. You're not welcome to the WWF, the World Wrestling Federation. That's what you is. An old junky dog. Press one with a chain around his neck. Now see, stuck in mythology. He had never go to the law. He's stuck. Thought I was chasing something he's chasing. So he tried to P. Diddy his way in, but we don't elevate it so much. He just caught on. You the bishop, man. You right. The bishop. You right, John. Good thing I'm not in necromancy. Woo-wee. Because the black bishop is like Darth Vader around this bitch. Press one. Since you like cartoons and shit. Since your brain is in mythologies and He-Man characters and shit. And Skeletor. Skeletor, nigga. You scared of Skeletor? I mean, stop it, bro. You gotta be a hero, bro. You gotta say it with your chest. See, if I'm saying I got the body, you know I got the body. You don't even know what that is, Jim. You don't even know what that is. Nor will you ever know. Because I'm not going to tell you. 424-209-9506. What's the body? I've been thinking over the last 2-3 hours. Come on. What's the body? You know why he can't speak? Because he was in class fooling around, fellas. He can't hang out with us no more. And press one, Tracy said he don't know about He-Man. I know. He didn't have the toys or nothing. They just playing. That's all. They really don't know who they fucking with. You feel me? They don't know nothing about the Gumby toys or the rubber guys or nothing. Elastic Man. They don't know nothing because they foreign. That's what. See me, I'm related to you. They don't relate. They not like us. But in the words of the great Kendrick Lamar, they not like us. Trying to strike a chord in probably A minor. Yeah, that's you, champion. Yeah. Damn, bro. Where y'all at, man? Where y'all at? You gotta do better than that. Anybody else want to try any fucking distractions here? Anybody else got any distractions in them? Because we're still here. And guess what? Kev has the body. And what does that mean? That means I got a YouTube page and the knowledge that nobody can mess with. that's not even in the conscious community. I got the body. That's why I'm able to charge a habeas corpus. You don't even know what it is because you in the body. Press 1. You're in it. So you can't, bam, bam, you can't do it. So he got to distract. They have to, and I'm calling on them. You better distract me. 424-209, because guess what? I got the body. Where's Brittany? Brittany, I got the body. Any more distractions? I got all the way to the body. And all I can say is what a terrible deed has been done. We've been here this whole time. You know why niggas can't understand? Because they dead. And they pledged to death. That's why. They can't even understand the words that is coming out of my mouth. They've been playing around. Of course you can't do it. You dead in law. You hear me? Boy, you died. That's it. Because you don't read scripture. We all die in Adam. Marathon continue. Verse 1. You afraid. You a coward. We all die. Press 1. That's what you're afraid of, death. You're too busy trying to convince somebody's a liar and you can't even convince of yourself. You just got to play in your life like you coming up with, it's a shame you chase a man so far out here only to no avail. All this time, what a pathetic little boy you are. What a pathetic little boy you are. You can't even speak. What a pathetic little minor boy who can't get free. What a pathetic. So you just go to sleep and wake up and think about Kev. And how could you, it's not so, it is so, champion. You gotta risk it all to win it all, champion. Told you I play poker. I don't play 21. I don't play blackjack. I don't play fucking slots. Press 1. I play poker, champion. I'm very good at it, champ. But I'm naturally on the chessboard, weirdo. So you got a poker player on the chess game. Damn, huh? How does it feel? Nigga pulling out whole royal flushes around here. You feel me? And they wondering why they can't even bust a grape. They can't do nothing. Just run around. And you this. And you that. And if I'm that, then why I ain't got nothing in? Let's take your explanation. But then why I ain't got nothing in? Yeah, you got to present the body for it to be a crime, champion. So go ahead, do your job.
Unknown caller.
You can't do it. Press 1. And when you can't do it, you're stuck.
Chris.
Chris, you on the air. What up?
Hey, how's it going, Kev? So I wanted to take a stab at the question that you asked.
What's the question?
What is the dead body?
Yeah, where's the body? Go ahead. Where's
the body?
Champion.
Okay, so I was listening to a show earlier. So you have the Roman civil government. I'm just taking a stab at this. What was on my mind?
Take your time.
So you have judiciary, you have executive, which we know is POTUS, and you have legislative. And it blows my mind just looking at the scepters that they have, or the it's shaped like the bell horns. It's amazing just being in your class and listening to everything. But I would say that the body is going to be the Roman Catholic Church. That's the body that makes up all the entities that I guess I would say that everyone is getting orders from. Is through the church. So that would be the body.
The body is so habeas corpus. So and the body is what?
I would say that it's dead. So I would say everything is being run through the church, like the Roman Catholic Church. That would be the body of what I don't want to say governs, but which is distributed through everything, which is like for everything that you've been teaching, like how the Nazis won the war. All this is run through the church, through the Catholic Church. I was looking at earlier, even you mentioned Charles Dawes, and I was looking at, it says that he was born in Ohio, and you look at it, and he's actually in one of his photos in a Nazi uniform. Charles Dawes. So,
yes, sir. You're right.
Yeah, time immemorial and things like that. So we learned. I'm sorry, Kev. I got to get that. Listening to your show has been, and I'm going to be real, Kev. I got to open up. I've called into your show and like the nervousness, and you've been teaching me how to. I called in your show one time, and you told me that my shield was shaking and that my sword was shaking, and that I need to learn how to speak. And I said, Lord, have mercy. What is wrong with me? When I was a kid, I used to be so outspoken. I used to be in talent shows and everything. And somewhere I got like really nervous. I don't know what the hell happened. I mean, you called me Rizza Islam when I called in before. I was just like, you called me all sorts of things. I was just like, okay, I need to stand up and learn how to speak. And that's what you are teaching us, young Afro-American man. We're not black. We are dead in law. But you're teaching us how to study, how to read, how to purchase these books, and it's amazing seeing everything you're teaching. It is seriously tomorrow's news today, sir.
Now you want to know something else?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Since you're there, and you brought up Roman civil government acting as judiciary, executive, and legislator. So the corpus is the body.
Where it's dead.
So what's the will and testament? Where the beneficiary package comes down by way of what?
By way of the heir,
okay.
King George.
Okay. But
everything, like you said, the game is rigged. You don't even play the game. The game is completely rigged. They lose by default. Everything that God set up is for the inheritance of his people. Is in his word. It's a living will and testament, a trust.
Okay,
that's
the body. So
that's the body. Sir.
So the trust. The trust.
The trust is the body.
Where's the trust?
The trust, I'm taking another shot here. I kind of hate to be wrong.
Where's the body,
Jimmy? I would say the body's here in this nation, in God's land.
So where's the body?
The land, that's a very good question. The body is here.
Who administers the trust?
Too.
Who administers the trust?
The trust is the executive.
So where's the body?
The bodies are being governed by governors, so the bodies are in the states.
They all adhere to the trust, correct?
The trust, yes, sir.
Where's the body, champ? You're there. You got it. Where's the body?
I keep on thinking that the bodies are located in the bodies are in the nation, in the states.
The body is the trust. Where's the body?
Man.
Damn.
Absolutely. I just would like to think a lot more. I kind of got a bunch of things.
Where's the trust? Where's the trust?
Man, I'm thinking about a bunch of different things.
The trust is conveyed over to a minor state by way of what? Contract. Where's the contract? These are three different laws. Okay.
Right.
This is trust law. Where's the body? Where's the contract? What's the root word of contract?
Okay, make me have to get on the root word of contract.
Con.
Con. Yeah, so
Whoo. Got a caller coming in. See you in a minute, champion. Call back.
Call from
Thomas from the Carolinas. Talk to me, King.
How you doing, Kev?
Where's the body? Talk to me.
I'm thinking, not sure if I'm right, but I'm gonna say canon law. In canon law,
Is it what in canon law? The body is what in canon law? It's canonized in canon law. What is? Go ahead.
so I was just looking at something,
The body is what?
when you asked the question,
Submerged in canon
the
law.
body
So what's the body? Go ahead, champion.
is it in the spirit of the canon law?
You're right. What's the legality
Oh,
of
my
it?
goodness.
What's the you got I'm not saying you're wrong. You're right.
I'm looking at something called the nature of the right in a dead body revisited.
Ah.
And
Go ahead, sir.
okay, so let me go back up to the top. This PDF kind of goes over. It's got the military tied into this. It's got the corporation tied into it. It's got the hospital tied into it, and it's got to be yeah, it's definitely property in here and the rights. So you taking the right, and then you moving it over into canon law, because we probably would never be expected to go over there and look and find it. So it seems like it's kind of the perfect place to hide it.
Okay.
Because the more I read, the more of this stuff, it's just like it's always gonna commingle the army, medical, commerce, transportation, banking, land, rights, and necromancy. But it's all kind of like codified within linguistics. So
Well, it's three different legalities. It's criminal, civil, and what? Like banking or some shit. It's three different types of
criminal civil. You have to leave the original there. So do we include common law in it as well? Because you aligning everything of the new laws and the amendments right along with the Bible, scripture, and common law.
Where are you doing that by way of amendments? What is that? What are you amending?
The law.
What is that called? Who's amending it, and what is that called? Where is that? How do you amend? What are you amending?
You're amending the law, the laws of the land.
And that is?
Trust law.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now, what is the instrument used in that situation?
Yeah. instrument. The instrument. The black code.
No. The Constitution.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Okay. The Constitution.
You're conveying property. Remember?
Yeah. So
What is a con?
to get over to.
What's the definition?
Hold on.
You see how God first just is typing things in the chat room? This is why I don't allow that any longer. Because they just doing things. It's just so like out of touch. You're not understanding. Too busy trying to convince of something, and you're out of touch. Where do you find that in the legality of your situation? God first. Now you're banned. See? Now you're stuck. I'm trying to lead. Okay. Go ahead.
What else? Con. All right. A Latin inseparable preposition or prefix to other words. Ainsworth remarks that con and come have the same signification, but that come is used separately and con is composition.
What is con? To persuade, to do something or believe something, typically by use of deception. In its noun form, deceiving or tricking someone, a con artist.
Yes, sir. Says, as a noun, a person who is in the negative.
It's a lie.
That's the pros and the cons.
It's a lie.
Yes, sir. For and against.
Are you black in law, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's a crime. Are you black in law by way of amending the Constitution?
Yes, sir.
That's
By
a
the
crime.
14th and 15th Amendment.
That is genocide. That is a crime.
13th. It's definitely high treason. Early from this, I think the first show of today. Where was it?
The Constitution is a trust instrument, sir.
Trust instrument.
Yes. It is a deed.
But that is drafted from the Magna Carta, though. Is that right?
The Constitution is a trust instrument. It's a fraudulent trust instrument. It's a dirty deed. But it's still a trust instrument.
Okay. That's crafty counsel.
So it's a living will and testament. The do's and the don'ts of how to maintain the property of the beneficiaries by the trustees. It's not a country. It's a deed. It's a trust. It's an inheritance from one down to the beneficiaries. It's a stolen inheritance, but it's a contract. A corporation.
Yes, and when you...
It's the body. It's the corpus.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, in trust law.
Earlier today,
The property or premises of the trust for which the trustee is responsible. A trust
trustee,
corpus
which
is the
is-
body. See, the whole body of politics operate out of the what? United States Constitution. The trust.
correct? And even the other ones like tort law, still it's like it's still like criminal law almost, but it's like I was looking at something about it earlier today, but today when you were talking, I kind of had the window open for what is this stuff? It's on the friendsofsabbath.org, but it's the 600 something laws of the Old Testament.
I have
And
no idea.
and it's a few, everything on here. It's like it just kind of like highlights how off track we are from.
Well, we gonna
How we
stay off
supposed to
track,
be
and we
living.
don't stay on track. We dealing with trust law now. What is a deed of trust?
With the deed of trust. The word, the living word.
Sir, call back. Y'all not studying.
Deed of
Thank you
trust.
for the call. Call back. A deed of trust. You have to go to the dictionary. It is a legal agreement that functions similarly to a mortgage, but with some key difference. A deed of trust involves three parties. So y'all want to talk about all of these different things. I said I have the body. You bypass the body to talk about what? You didn't see what I said. I have the body. The deed of trust involves three parties: the borrower, the lender, and the trustee. Do you hear me? I can't hear. They don't wanna. I can't hear that. Definition. Not living in reality to go into the wonder of what? Where you going? Stay on track. Parties involved. A deed of trust involves three parties: the borrower, the lender, and a trustee. When did you borrow? Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's stay there. A mortgage only involves two parties, the borrower and the lender, aka the one who took the money and the banker. I found the body. Woo! A deed of trust allows for a non-judicial foreclosure, judiciary, while a mortgage requires a judicial foreclosure. But do you understand? 3. The borrower, the lender. When did you lend them money? When was your initial investment made? Remember him? Charles Dahl? Remember y'all lent them the money so they can fix? Wait, hold up. So they can rebuild France. But they took the money and rebelled against you, never repaying the loan. That's why the dirty deed was done, and the contract was formed, and the Confederacy was born against the Republic by way of Canaan law. Oh, I'm a bad man. They forged documents which led to the total theft of the deed, the original deed, and became amended to fit the benefit of the borrower and make sure I get this right, and the trustee, aka the custodians. Well, the custodians are under the trustee, but you get the logistics. I found the contract. That's why that little boy, he can't say nothing. But your words mean nothing. I said I found the body. I found the con, the deception, the deed, the dirty deed. The dirty deed is the fraudulent, which is against U.S. Code 666, a forgery and bribery for federal funding. Damn. The state been in probate that whole time. As the will and testament is proving his genius and validity, or the exhibition will be proper, blah, 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 to the execution of it by the executor. So they're speaking in Latin, which is Canaan law, but it's also amended law. It's right there. It's sin. It's a fraudulent. And the man of sin is who? The one guilty of this. Who will be? That will be the trustee. Where y'all going? The executive, judiciary, and legislative branch made it law. But all of it is illegal. And all of it is upholding to that illegal stature of the borrower and the, but I want to get that word correct, trustee, where JP comes into effect, the bankers. Y'all chasing Illuminati, this shit sitting right here And you're tied to the land. Only thing you understand kinda is your privileges of the land of the law that's kinda allows you to do free stuff. But you don't understand that Canaan law is sitting right, banker Canaan law is sitting right here, milking you for everything that you've ever had. But not only that, it's doing it by way of contract, by way of the body, in the living will and testament. Why you worried about George? George's body is in Washington, fool. Canaanized, surrounded by the eagles. And where the carcass is, never mind. You can hate me all you want to, but that doesn't matter. It's the trust. They placed themselves in what you call it said Abraham's bosom by stealing the birthrights of God's people. That's it. And they did it by way of the judiciary, executive, legislature. They uphold the Constitution. They fight for America, maritime law, infringement of the right. Everything adds up. And the judiciary, executive, and legislative branches it's really the judiciary and the legislative is like the borrower and the banker, and they're signing off by the executive branch, which is who? The President of the United States. So who did this? Well, they was doing this with, they documented it. It goes back to alienating your lands and all that. So if you're ready to do some research, feel free to do so. It's 8:30 in Cali. I've been doing a lot of research, and I don't got time to play. I have fun in the beginning of the stream, but that's because I'm not going to be here too much longer to sit and just play. I got the body. You're thinking on one level of, oh, well, isn't that, you're under Canaan law, you're black in law. The thing is, where's the body, and how are you going to charge habeas corpus? You have to present the body, the deed. They couldn't name the heir because it's a dirty deed. We're thinking too hard around matters that's to no avail. It means little at this point in time when dealing with the contract done at this level of civil ordinance, government, and amended law. The Bill of Rights is a list of rights that protect citizens from infringement by the government and private citizens. But you serve an infringing government. And that's against the Bill of Rights, the original contract. Mr. Gillespie has the body. I love y'all. Support the broadcast. It's the greatest time to be alive. And as always, family, I'll holla. If I see stations is to get to the definitive.
All year long, NBC5 Response fights to recover your money.
They don't know what I'm doing. They don't know what I'm fighting for. They don't know what the fuck I'm doing. They don't understand.
how real it is and how draining it is and how important it is for me to stay focused. So much like distractive stuff was going on. It's not anymore, but and it's like, damn, the importance of these conversations is to get to the definitive, and here we are. Civil, Roman law, the different jurisdictions of that thereof, and all that. So I'm not tripping that people aren't here any longer. I was more like, damn, y'all just wasted your own time because Kev went above and beyond and grew more and grew more, and the information went higher. It went higher, champ. Ask Laundry, what up? Christopher Cook, for the first. Shout out to y'all two, you two gentlemen, for that activity. On my Cash App, students checking in with your boy early. We gotta represent, man. Gotta fucking represent. I didn't know I had to go so hard, but fuck it. You know, Chris? So, Chris, understand this. Also, there's the science of law. Understand this though, Chris. I've been doing my research. That's what the allegory is breaking down. That's why niggas are stuck in the science and the allegory of things by way of the science of the law. The science of law. No, excuse me. The law of science. That's where they are. Trapped there. But the law of science is only scientifically breaking down the law to fit society at that given time. So if you have a warped perception of damn the law, or you're trying to warp the law, you would do it at that instant, you know, from those types of angles or something like that. But science, if you were to warp the law, see the law cannot be warped any other way but by the belief of science and allegorical myth gods of science fiction. And then that's the religion of the Canaanites. Do you understand? All right, that's what admiralty and all this other stuff come from, the infringing of. You can never summon them on the contract because that's really a internal contract that they have within themselves. The real contract and the real thing, the Magna Carta, the Bill of Rights, the constitutional republic of the monarch. Damn, that boy Kev just graduated. Whoa, I sound like the librarian. Damn, the constitutional republic of the monarch. No, Kev didn't. I told you, bro. This is the guy, bro. I don't care what what's his name? See, I already forgot you. See, I can go play bingo now. My man Rico. Get mad because I love the constitutional thing. I love it. But they got it and left out the monarch and they left out the beneficiaries. I told y'all the three different types of deed is it operates like a mortgage. Remember? And it was dealing with, I believe, the lender, the borrower, and the trustee. So if you go back to World War I and World War II, we already began to see where black Americans' money was confiscated and then invested and turned right and never paid us back for those investments that were stolen by way of force of the American government. All this is documented by the survivors of Tulsa, Oklahoma, and the various towns and governorships all around the Americas at the time, where all the black towns were destroyed and bombed out in 1900. So this isn't hard, and I've been breaking this down in class so the average person can go back and look at the genocide, the black genocide, the black Holocaust in my videos and see the punishment that was leashed out on our people from being put on trains to the Underground Railroad, and the people never come out of those mines. Hundreds of thousands of people never reclaiming their birthright, their pensions, and gone, and the mothers and the sons and daughters had to fend for themselves, and the militias came, press one, and that was all she wrote. We got to get to the truth of this matter and not deny it. And since then, you've been under this Roman civil government. You fought for civil right. Didn't they say you fought for them a right to fight? The civil rights was the end of your right. Well, this is why. You joined a civil government, a governance of Rome type without the monarch or the king. And you bestowed all of your right and beneficiaryism over, and they put it in stocks and bonds and gave it to J.P. Morgan by way of Grover Cleveland. I never let that go because that's solidified. That's real. We got them. We just need to structure it in a way where we are comfortable with an argument that Kevin and his team can put forward. That's why we can speak like this. Damn, that's dope, huh? That's why I got this page so we can talk. Cause y'all, the people is a part of the uncovering of it all. You don't have to stop at the Senate or your local representative. Hell, you don't gotta vote. But what is a fucking mandatory is that your rights are preserved forever. And your right to do what? Well, you already dead, so that's violation. Then they kept in a minor estate. They opened up a whole different minor trust to funnel your right and give your beneficiary package to a whole other world. Thus, you have the mass migrations early in the 1900s. Theodore Roosevelt is known as the trust buster, isn't he? Isn't he? And then the New Deal, remember? What's the trust buster? Here we go. They found a way scientifically, because they know the law, to change names and change heirs, and got you trapped in a scientific world where, like they said on The Man in the High Castle, every way out is what? Is another way in. They'll never get out of this. Worlds within worlds. They'll never get out of this delusion unless you know the original source. They'll never find a way out of, what is that? Dorothy would never find her way back to Kansas. Ever. You would be trapped in Wonderland and with the Wizard of Oz forever. Incorporated liberty instead of divine right. And that's big. That makes more sense when you own things. When you own things, anybody gonna do this to you for nothing. So it's all done legally, but broken down scientifically. So if you know science and learn science, and then you will learn law, then you'll learn coding. Damn, that boy Kev code, huh? That's right. Then you will know the secret language, the hidden language between the two. This is the secret communication. Has to be. I'm right. I'm right. This is that secret communication shit. Engineered shit, binary shit. But I don't want to stay on that too long. But I'm just saying, we're gonna have to talk about that. But you gotta summon the dead. Excuse me. You have to summon the dead. And Where's the spirit of the dead in this nation? Where is the spirit of the dead in this nation? Right there in Washington, D.C. Hello, hit the like button and subscribe. That boy Kev don't step over all up. Move. Where? Where is it? I told you where George Washington's sitting right there at where. And you look up and George Washington telling you what? With the book in one hand, his right hand to God, plead your case legally. Right there. We studied this early at KevRow University. Didn't know too much about why George Washington was at the what's the name. So where's the spirit of the dead? Where is the will and how was it created? It's all right there. So where do you got to go? You have to go summon and invoke the God of this world. And God gave Adam dominion over everything. And insert your authority. Invoke law. The power of sin is where? The highest form of law is where? Washington, D.C. Somebody talk to me. You gotta go to where? I've been thinking about this. Washington. And you know why I have to go to Washington? Because just like, what did he say? Has to be an air champion. You gotta keep the air in and keep the air out. That way everything in place moving. Only a what? So nobody can go there. Anybody went there? Supreme Court just been ruling with nothing. They just you ain't even went nowhere. They just overturned Roe v. Wade. They just be doing things. Wake up. You can't go no further in learning if you can't articulate and understand. You have to know the why. What's the reason? You can't. I need freedom because you're playing in the world of the dead of Saturn, the judge, all of them. You can't go in there playing around. I was unsure. You can't want freedom being unsure if you even. So you're dead. I think so. Don't bully me. Civil liter mortis is what it is, man. Wake up. You gotta hold yourself accountable to make it out of hell, champion. You're gonna have to do a better job at not being afraid to lay it all on the line, brother. Talking about y'all finna jump. You ain't jumped nowhere. Huh, Tracy? Talking about, yeah, Kev, we on the top of the building like the movie The Matrix. They playing around. Scared to jump. Kev don't. Got the elevator back up, jumped again, doing backflips. Woohoo! But when I'm gone, bro, you understand? Y'all still up here debating? We know what the Hermetica is, the Corpus Hermetica, so you should be on this. Let's get to it. 424-209-9506. You must go to the Supreme Court and plead your case. And show me the body. Where's the body? That's the question of the week. Where's the body? All the students, where's the body? You got it. When you call, you getting asked, where's the body? And why is that important? Well, if I need, never mind. I already proved what a body was. So let me say this. Never mind. Y'all sit back down. I already did it. So once I found the body, I had to find out who executed the body.
Not like this. Not like this.
I feel like I'm in an Egyptian motherfucking. I'm in Tomb Raider. One of those movies where you're just all in Egypt. Like, what the fuck is on this wall? And the ghosts and goblins is after your ass. 424-209-9506. This is the best time to be alive. Make it. What is it? Even if you wrong, you fighting back. You fighting back. I'm waiting on y'all. What's up with this law? And why does the devil need Kevin to speak for him? And the children of the devil need me to speak for them. I said it yesterday. I said, y'all, you don't have to, but you're going to need me. Oh, yes. You're going to get to a point where you're going to need me, Rico and Brittany.
Unknown caller.
Press 1. And Brittany knows. Brittany don't got you in some shit, Rico. Brittany, why you doing these people like this? Ah, you wretched woman. Coffee and Kush TV, KevRow University on the air.
Hi, Kev. This is Lewis. How are you?
What's going on?
I'm going to try to, you know I'm nervous, but I'm going to try to go and try at this. The first thing I want to say is about the Constitution.
Okay.
There's a state constitution that was started. The first constitution was 1776, which was created by men, and it states that in it. And then those men that created that joined the Union, and all of this is under the British colonies, under the royal colonies. And those men came together on 1781, and they created, they had the Bill of Rights and all that was established in that. Then it takes a certain jump, and I think this is when the conversion came in, when they after 1865, it was the Constitution of 1871, which created the corporation. So as I went and started researching it, it was the fact that they wanted to have the capital moved to Washington from Philadelphia. And this is where I think the insurrection came in, when the Union turned around and they pivoted onto this date for the capital, and they did time immemorial. So they brought it, the last one is the 1871, which is exactly a year and 110 years apart. So I'm sorry.
Take your time. I'm taking it all in because I love this. Go ahead.
Okay.
You don't gotta be.
Okay, so
A lot of people call in so nervous. You all right? I've learned a few things.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Okay, so within that, they formed, in 1871, it was a sedition act that was performed by the government, and it was the coup, which was made to rewrite the Constitution and put the "We the People" into capital letters, and made the United States into a corporation, and it transferred the power to international bankers and the international corporation, which they and made it a democracy. So I had, it was a United States Congressional Record on March 17, 1993, volume 33. The speaker was James Tassler Jr., and he addressed the matter, and he said that we are here now in Chapter 11, members of the Congress are official trustees presiding over the greatest reorganization of any bankrupt entity in the world history, the U.S. government. We are sitting for, hopefully, a blueprint for our future. Therefore, some who say that it's the coroner's report and will lead to our demise. And in this, I have a video that I'm going to send to you to show you that he was trying to say that we need to stop this, but it's been continuing on since the insurrection, and they turned it into the corporation. And then in 1933, which was a trade. When you brought up the Trading with the Enemy Act,
Yes.
that was one phase. But then it was another Trading with the Enemy Act that happened in 1933 with the the Emergency Banking Act, which Roosevelt brought that forth, and that was when they took the gold from the people. And when they did that,
That's why all the property it was confiscated, not just the gold and the silver, but
yes,
the enemy's property in total.
correct. And so that made it everything foreign, and they went under a foreign mutiny where so it was under international law, but international law.
Do you know I went on Google?
Army
I went on Google Images and seen and researched this and on the Trading with the Enemy Act, and then I saw all our people, and I'm like, wait, this is the same.
Yes.
This is like, wait a minute. And then I saw
That's
some Romanians with some in beat up towns and destroyed cars and things of this nature. But I saw the black folks. I'm like, wait. And now what you're saying makes more sense.
So when you showed us the videos and things like that, it just made everything like, okay, now it's like trying to paste everything together, because I'm like, so we were here, but they was confiscated from us and given to them. So in the midst of that, it says so I looked up something. It says status was replaced with international laws on December 9th, 1945. International Organization Immunity Act relinquished every public office of the United States to the United Nations. So I'm like, so
there it is.
Okay, so there's so it says the government agents acting as an offshore statute merchant, whatever in the form of which the government functions, anyone entering into the arrangement with the government takes on the risk of taking accurately ascending to he who purports to an act of the government and is bound of his authority. So from that point on, it became an international. So the UN is over this 1871. So and within that 1871, they started doing the Registration Act. They started running for the birth certificate and the Social Security card.
This will be your eagles. This will be your eagle.
Correct. Oh, that's definitely that's the crazy. That's what they call themselves. Or the Eagles. It's like I had a 2-page.
What you say they call themselves? What?
The Eagles. That's what they call themselves. They are the Eagles. They are the Eagles. That's why I was like, it just blew my mind. When I was researching this, I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send this information to you, but because it's a lot of stuff. Okay, so in the midst of that, they created. So the 1871 is not the 13th. That was with the 13th Amendment. That was the amendments to the original Constitution. So remember, the librarian, she said it was a codicil, was a will, but it's not something that how can I put it? It exemplified, it was something added to, so it's not recognized. Only way it's recognized, so in that Constitution it says the government can't cannot go against a contract. So a government cannot demise a contract. So if you have a contract, which the contract is, if we go and contract into becoming a U.S. citizen through the birth certificate and Social Security, they're saying it's legal. They're saying it's legalized, but it's not lawful. It's wrong because you getting putting people in these contracts and not giving full disclosure. That voids the contract out automatically. But this is the thing we've been entrapped in, so that they could try to take over.
Yeah, but what's greater than that? I mean, if you're dead within a contract and you're showing yourself the living, then you must have a speaker for you. So that makes sense. They feel you're trapped being dead. That's how they see it.
They felt that this is going to last forever, and
that's right.
But okay, let me say this. But the thing is, you for you as what I see, the fact that you are God sent. Like, it's no way how we would not know this information. It's no way I could put things together, or anybody could put things together without having the guidance and the understanding that you give to us to know how to break this down to layman's terms, so that we can be able to try to stand up and speak for ourselves. But we don't have to speak for ourselves. You are the one that's going to have to speak, but we do have to comprehend to be able to put things together.
Yes.
Because they have this, so they've been working on this for so long. thing with Edward Menden House, I always read that because he said it would be no way that they would be able to do this because of the time that they've taken into this. There will be no plausible deniability.
That's
They would
right.
use that if anyone ever figures out.
Right.
So when they said, I was like, no. I was like, no, that's we got to figure something out here. And also, it was the Jubilee. It was the pastor that you would have, and he would be reading Leviticus, and he would always get to a part and say that we don't have to worry about that, the heirs. He'd get to this certain part, and he would say we don't have to worry about the heirs because that'll never happen, or something he said.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what is he talking about? He's talking about the fact that they know that they have us entrapped into this
Yes.
corporation, dead man, mort man's hands,
Yes.
and they know that they educated us. So how will we, find out? And it's only through God's will that we can find these things out to know how to be able to stand up. So in that, they got this birth certificate situation going. They got this Social Security Act going. They got everybody going in their way, but that's all another way that's set up to keep us in track. But it is like a way out. They are debtors in possession under Chapter 11 Reorganization, acting as trustees. So when you start reading trust law, you see, okay, if they trustees, who are the beneficiaries?
Right.
What is the beneficiary act? So I went to the KevRow Act when we were studying that, and it tells you on the Act 4, it tells you that if the man becomes alive, then he is redeemed with his the proof to be alive, then the title is revested, and the actions and profits and interest is returned back to him.
Yes.
So, number one, a woman can't do it. That's the one first thing I learned. It can't be. It's a man that has it. The land or the man. It's the heir.
Nothing like that, or
upon the church should fall off, so as to render the church within a reasonable time after learning of the breach. And so when I read that part,
of the fathers, the ones who constructed that first Constitution, and who land it was. So I'm like, you can't find that out. But when you talked about the king and somebody talked about King George Gillespie, I'm like, what? Never heard of things.
you never heard of Sir King George Washington Gillespie?
Let me tell you. Not until I said into your class, until I came into the university, never heard of it before.
Me
So,
neither.
but
Me
when you
neither.
put
I
the
can't lie to
timeline
you.
up,
Me neither.
that just blew my mind. And to even try to tell it to someone else, they looking at you like you crazy.
Girl,
But
something wrong with you, something wrong with him, and all that. Go ahead.
You can't even talk to nobody else because it's like, I don't want to talk about the things. I need to know this. This is what I need to know. But we have come to a point where these things are happening right. We're living in this moment. They have taken and played with our lives and our heirship, and they played with our God, giving us false gods.
Yes.
They have us thinking that we're somebody that we're not. And it's not a joke.
That's right.
We living in this moment. I love God. I don't care about what somebody else. I know who I love, and I know who I'm going to stand for and fight for, no matter what. So I had to work on getting myself together, trying to figure out how and what, and I found out that it's a thing called the King's Bench. It's a thing called exclusive jurisdiction. It's a thing that's called where you go into the Supreme Court automatically. And I heard what you were saying about the habeas corpus and things. So
yes.
in the court, that's definitely a way. It's ways, but this is fraud. This is genocide. These are all things that. How can they not do it? Well, I found out because we have to have the Redeemer. We have to have the heir. So it's no way. It's no way. It's no way. We coming with you. Like, it's like we have to stand and speak, but it's through your guidance, your understanding that has helped all of us to get to where we at. And listen, I don't care what. I don't care. I'm here. I'm going to be able to speak as much as I can. I don't
Yes.
know everything, but I only know what I know.
That's
And
right.
I ask God every day to help me know what I need to know to do His will and to bring forth to make my lineage go better and be able to explain to my loved ones how and what has happened to us, so we can get the results that He gave to us, and
That's
not to
right.
have somebody come and put their opinion and their lifestyle upon us. It's very easy what they did. I'm gonna tell you something else with the situation that's going on to the very day. Listen, you talked about the PPP.
Yes.
Who? You know there was a re-signing of a re-contract for them to sign back to
Yes.
to keep this
Yes.
1871.
I told them don't do
When
it.
listen, I have the proof. I said, what in the world? These people been playing with us this whole time, but you can dissolve I'm gonna say the SKV, but you can get them back. It's a withdrawal from the Social Security. It's certain things that you can do, but it's about restoring everything back, the land and everything back to the people. And if our men don't have this in them to do it, the women, we fall under the kings. The women are and the children are supposed to be taken care of.
Yes.
So the government then
Yes.
will have that. So our men have to stand up.
Yes.
It can't be the women. Like, we could support,
If
but
it,
it
yeah,
has to be the men at the
I
forefront.
so love your spirit, because I was finding myself lost at sometimes, like, wait, if men don't stand up, that's it's over.
And they know that, and that's why when I looked at the thing that they had, is this thing called the gay bomb that they put in United States. Who the enemy they fighting with? We already see we the enemy if they
Right.
are all international,
Right.
turned international. So they got this stuff going around. So when I see our men and I pray hard and ask God to deliver them from that, because
Right.
it's been an intentional.
That's
It's been
right.
intentional to put that into them.
That's
So
right.
it's a fight that we lost.
That's
God.
why you
We
can't
want
hate
God
them.
to be
That's why you can't just hate everybody and
Exactly.
feel that some of these people don't even know what happened.
Don't even know what happened.
They don't even
and
know
don't
what happened.
even know they don't even know what God's word says,
Facts.
because they done taken that from out the schools and out of the churches. If you're a 501c, you got to get down and lay down. You're not going to get that federal money if you don't do what they tell you
That's
to
right.
do.
I won't get no
So-
federal
so
money
they're not
telling
gonna
you about the
accept
Sesquive and George Washington. They not giving me nothing. My whole thing comes from the generosity of people. That's how my YouTube page has always been. I don't need nothing from the state. If you build it, they will come and hear the conversation.
Amen.
And if they bright enough, they'll
Amen.
take part. If, other than that, it was for me, it's for me, right?
And amen. That's it. That's what I.
Yeah.
And all this wanting money for. How can I worry about money
I can't.
when I know the truth?
I can't.
They don't worry about no
I
money.
can't worry about no money.
Listen, they make money out of thin air. See, I know that trick. I know how to do that. I could do that. I don't care about that. I need to know how my son's son is not going to have to go through the same training that I'm going through.
Right.
And I can see some things. Even
Right.
if my husband can't see it, I have to act the way as a woman. I always, when you're talking about how women, I always think of my favorite scripture as a wife. I look at 1 Peter 3, and I have to be where I have to be what God wants me to be, so He can see it
That's
through
right.
me.
That's
we
right.
Have as women, we have a way to be.
That's
and,
right.
And so if I can't get mad at him and like, oh, but then you got to listen, he looking at me like, babe, listen, I got to make this money. I'm going to do,
He gonna see you through your action,
he like,
through your compassion, through your love. The same way I need to be seen through the work that I put in and the generosity, and it's all love. And I understand exactly what you mean. Even if the person I was dealing with don't go to church as much as or whatever the case is, maybe they'll see it through me. You can't force nobody to see.
Exactly.
Well, go ahead, sister.
Exactly. But by your actions, you can have them come and be reproved through your actions.
Facts.
Of you trying to do what God does. Instead, nowadays it's like we're trying to do something that we know that's not right for God. I'm going to sit around and walk and be inappropriate. If I look a certain way, I know if I work out every day, I know what I have. Am I gonna go out and disrespect myself
That's
because
right.
I need attention? No,
That's right.
that's gonna put my
And
husband
and your better
and my
half, your
son.
husband, your where you come from.
Yes. Listen,
That's
my
right.
father used to, you got to look at how God looking at you first.
That's right.
Forget how everybody looking at you, and know that you need to love Him first. And and let me tell you something else. Matthew 6, you brought that to me, like you was saying, somebody had said, this was a couple of years back, a woman had called in saying she went to pray for you. You tell her the only prayer we need was Matthew 6. And I'm going to tell you something. That was so powerful because it delivers everything through our daily day that we need. And we don't know how to pray
Yes.
sometimes. That's when we lost. So that was one thing that got me back to line it up, because you learn the ways of commerce to deal in the world, to do the things that you're trying
Yes.
to get, thinking the worldly possessions, which you had. But when you have everything taken away and you still feel be like, okay, let me just go and do what I got to do to make the next day great for me. But when you don't have God, and then when you see what you see God, or you left God, and he see, He sees you. How can we not stand up and
right.
represent quality? Why we want to call in? If I didn't agree with you, I'm not going to become somebody that's going to agitate you or agitate you. I'm going to be someone that say, you know what, I'm going to just leave them alone. But when purposely doing things wrong to bring something down, this is something that selfless, godless people are doing, these things that don't want. And I just hope they see, because the time is here. Oh, it's here. Oh, KevRow.
KevRow. It's here.
I thank you. It's here. I listen. It's here. They better wake up. They better wake up. I forget all that voting and things. You better see who the Most High is. You better see him.
That's right.
You better see who He sent. You better see who He sent. Because it's right here on this time zone while we walking on this earth. That's why I said I can't keep being quiet. I stutter a little bit, but I try my best like that.
You all right.
So I don't care if you hear this stutter. Listen, I got to be RAW. I got to be who I am. I'm giving myself to the Most High. I'm asking, please, and just let you see me, that I'm here for Him. And I see what they did to us. It's sometimes hard to explain, but I know that they put us into a dead man's hands,
Yes.
board man system through
Yes.
a birth certificate, which was a trust that's not even existent.
That's
It's
right.
a state.
It's not
Because
even.
if you
That's
go through
right.
something if you go through something through a will,
They
that
opened
puts
the
you as a
trust. The
person
trust is the
hunger.
whole estate.
Exactly.
You're on fire. That's why I brought up the
Exactly.
It's all null and void. Y'all
Whew.
missing the point with the trust, because
They
it's an
better-
estate.
They bet.
It is the
an
largest
estate.
estate known
And
to
only
man.
way and see, this is what they know. Once the air comes, it shuts it down.
Yes.
Guess what? The air is here.
And they
You
don't
know,
have
that's why he's
jurisdiction
here,
over
he's
the
here.
air.
They
And they know it.
can't do nothing.
Nothing.
They can't do nothing.
Now, if I ain't
It's-
graduated no school and got a degree in nothing, how I know all this?
I think God.
I'm not a
thank God
Mason
that
brother.
he
I'm
didn't.
not nothing. They want, and nobody accepts Kev. So how I know this?
Because God sent you.
That's right.
Because you are the Redeemer. Because you the true bloodline heir, and they know it, because there's no other way. Listen, John 16. What? Listen. Whoever been here for a while, they understand.
Oh,
they understand
of
what
course.
it is. And
We just happy that you
we all
get
know.
it. They listening to
We
you.
all know. oh, you can't. Why you making me nervous now? but we all know the truth. The truth is that you're free. And I thank you. On the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
I so appreciate
I appreciate
everything
you.
you just said.
And I'm here. I'm gonna keep studying,
Yes, ma'am.
and I'm gonna keep doing what I have to do. And that's it. I think I did too much.
No,
Have a
you
good
ain't
one.
never do too much, but I appreciate you. We love you, and it was a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, love y'all too. Yes.
Yes,
Bye-bye.
ma'am. You gotta love that. Lord have mercy. And that's what Francois wants. You want that, Francois? Then you gotta speak the truth, man. She just ain't speaking like that because I got a hat on, or I'm BBD Bob, or I'm handsome. Hell no. She's a married woman. She's saying Kev has taught me something. There's nothing for me to deceive when everybody can do their research, right, Marley? Kev ain't thinking about nothing but the research, man. Look at this. Sesquive remaining beyond the seat for 7 years and no proof of their life, no after verdict as the Sesquive were dead. So it's important that we know this. She just, man, when I say she touched my heart, because she kind of like spoke for everybody. Because we just got finished reading, not Sesquive 666 or 1666. We was just reading U.S. Code 18666, which taught us about the theft. Well, if you're a part of this, and the heir is a part of this here, and this is all violation, and he's not dead, or they are not dead, it's all fraud. Again, there's no way out of fraud. They thought they boxed me in. Nigga, I boxed you in. You thought you boxed me in. You gonna box me in. No, you boxed yourself in. It's equivalent to a dog returning to its own throw up. Press one. Not me. You. I think I'm bright. I'm super bright. Just when you think, oh, we got him right here. Look where we are today. So you can get an understanding of the son of perdition and how everything was lost. Sesquive, hence the big theft, U.S. Code 666. So you can call me Hermes if you want to. You can call me, in your mythology, the son of Zeus. But in real life, George Gillespie, champion. In real life, law and order. Who got you to, who the first person to get our people to vote? Ezekiel Gillespie, an heir. It must be an heir at the Supreme Court, bruh. Get off, bro. Don't let me get urban on you. Don't let me turn Democrat. Press what you need to get to the supreme level. The Senate or none of them passes laws that do nothing. How, Marley? It takes Ezekiel Gillespie. It takes George Gillespie and Aaron's rod and how to orchestrate the law. The rod is not a stick, boy. Press one. So what is Francois here to teach? Nothing. He can't give this sister enough to help her husband understand what she don't think he can understand. You can't do that for her, champion. But you can if you had been sitting here listening to KevRow. If you spent all this time studying me the way you think, you have my whole style down in, then you're supposed to be doing this, Mr. Kevin. But you're not, Kevin Ferguson. Y'all not this, bro. I'm Kevin Brian Gillespie. I'm a true champion. It's in me blood, mate. Press one. I'm like this in jail. I'm like this with my niggas in the street. I'm like this at Starbucks with people I don't know. I'm like this with around Asian people, Arab people, Muslims, Buddhists. I'm this funny. I'm that serious. I'm that cool. I'm really like this. This ain't no YouTube. This is my psychological evaluation. And you, the doctor, am I telling the truth, class? Hell yeah. They said, punk. Hell yeah, right. We right. We've been so right, but ain't nothing that has compared to this type of right. That's why I'm up. That's why I did my stream yesterday for 9 hours, broken down into 3-hour segments. Plus one, and I only got like $60. Was I tripping? No, bro. Because it's in me blood, bro. Sure, I want to be sure my earthly self be thinking like, man, what the fuck? But bro, in reality, I wake up, go to bed, play my game, get my little coffee, eat me some food. I'm a simple guy. So it always, it's just what it is. I'm not, I don't buy thousands of dollars in jewelry and none of that shit. I might catch some shit on sale, like, come here, Kev, you know, but I don't do these things, man. Lacoste never goes out of style. I thought y'all knew. Lacoste never goes. Yes, it's pretty expensive. Yes, when you try to dress like Kev, it's gonna cost you. But one thing you don't know, young man, is that Lacoste never goes out of style, bro. I can wear this forever. This shit gonna be cool. I get it to my son. Guess what? I can get it to somebody that, 10 years from now. You can't do that with your Nike shirt. It's gonna be all fucked. It's gonna be all fucked up with your stupid print. And that's what I want to do. I want to get in business to where, things last. I like things that last. I love materials that last. Even if they go in the washer, it's supposed to go in the washer, right? It better last. You lost a customer. Don't lie to me. Nigga, a bank, nigga, they'll recall the $10 they gave you, nigga, if you don't walk. So you got to be mentally ready all the way up at the White House. You feel me? So we got to do some research, right? So I will direct everybody to open up a new tab, please, just for my students. Please do, please. And can somebody, 424-209-9506, can somebody call it in? Because this going to be the riddle. This is a riddle. This is going to be a riddle. Right now. So, this is a riddle. You ready, Benjamin? You ready? This is habeas corpus. 424-209-9506. If you would like to get that in there. This is going to be fun. I want to make this show like 30 minutes to an hour. Let's get to it. I'm ready. I came back before the channel was even ready for me. I'm back there doing great work. I'm trying to get my sound quality right. And boom. So let's do it. I told y'all the corporation, the corpus, all the hermetics, all this is the science behind the idols and why you worship the idols and things of that nature. But the question is, somebody needs to call in and give me the breakdown of habeas corpus. Either, depending on which one you want first. I'm just trying to see what my class is. Hit that like button and subscribe. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Hey, sir, it's Force Glory. How are you?
Force Glory in the building. Once again, the Carolinas is on fire. Let's go.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
get to it.
Absolutely. So I wanted to call in habeas corpus because, and I just looked it up on Google. The dictionary, the definition says a writ or right requiring a person under arrest to be brought before a judge or into court, especially to secure the person's release unless lawful grounds are shown for their detention.
Right.
It says the legal right to apply for habeas corpus. So, of course, I went to what is habeas corpus in simple terms.
Yes.
And it says the right of a citizen to obtain a right of corpus, habeas corpus, as a protection against illegal imprisonment. Etymology, it derived from the Latin phrase meaning literally, you should have the body, used as the opening words of a legal order to jailers to bring a prisoner to court. So that is what that is in simple terms.
Wow.
Yes. So when I saw, and I might be wrong in just seeing this really quickly, but when I read you should have the body,
Yes.
You should have that actual body in, you should actually have the body.
Take your time.
Man.
Y'all take your
So
time,
when
because I've been thinking about this. So
Yes.
this was meant to be a mind boggler today, right now. Go ahead.
Okay, so I might be incorrect, but I'm just going to speak freely, and if I'm
Everybody
wrong,
can
then,
speak
of course,
freely,
I
and
always
nobody
speak
is
correctly.
wrong right
Yes.
now. This is the perfect time to call it in.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay, so when I read "have the body," that means that you should. Well, in my mind, I see it as someone being able to take the opportunity to say, "Hey, well, if I am a dead person, how can you then detain the dead? Like, how can you, like, it's not,
Well, they got the body.
how can that person be held accountable? You don't have the body."
They got the body.
Well, yes, they do, but I'm saying, well, yeah, that's true. So he doesn't have a leg to stand on. They actually have you.
They don't
but
have.
no, so how much? I'm trying to say it's like how. Okay, I think I know how I want to say it.
Okay,
I
go
think I know
ahead.
how I want to
Take
say
your time.
it. So
Redo. Go ahead.
Right. So yes. So what I'm trying to say is that I think that people who have this allegorical way of thinking, how the world has taught, they might try to use an allegorical sense of saying like, hey, well, you don't have the body metaphorically, or
Like,
you don't have.
give me a. I don't understand. Give me a example.
I know. I'm trying to. Okay. So, I'm trying to. I can see it, but it's like hard to put into words how I'm trying to.
Okay, take your
to put
time.
it.
I'm here with you.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
it's a doozy.
I appreciate. Yeah, of course. Yes, it is a doozy. But it's like I know how I want to say it, but it's like I'm trying to figure out like the appropriate. You know what I'm saying? Like the appropriate way to say it. I just see how like somebody who would try to use the amended way of law to try and basically say like, hey, you don't have any type of like you don't have any type of like actual hold on the body itself. I'm trying to, but I don't know what that would look like in an allegorical sense.
Well,
because
forget the
physically,
allegorical. How would
he
you
is
bring them
he's
into?
in prison. Yeah,
How would you use that to bring our release?
bring them.
Our release.
Right. Okay.
Either
okay,
or,
I got
because we go with either or. I'm not. I'm not in this. Go ahead.
So I would say right. So yeah, that's why I was like, I don't really know how to say it allegorical because I don't really like think that way. But I do know that as far as a release of an actual body that is lawful, that is a matter of saying like no jurisdiction, like you being competent and knowing that going before a court or a judge and them saying them as a dead body, corporate or politic, however you want to say it, they don't have any jurisdiction over the living. So then that releasing of the body is because they can't keep it within death grip. They can't hold on to that.
Why?
So I guess
Because it's living.
It's
Is that what you're saying?
alive, right?
Okay, got you.
So I think that the death grip only has a hold on that which is dead. It only can grip and hold on to that which is the same as it. Does that make
Yes.
sense? Like
It makes sense.
the living, the power that comes from the living is going that grip is not going to have any type of bearing on it. The living can somebody that has dead weight. Let's use that for an example. Dead weight falls off. Like somebody that actually has movement, progression, somebody who actually can speak for themselves or live or move their legs, their arms. Like
a body is animated. They have a soul. They have right. Gotcha.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Okay,
Thank you.
say
So
like Tupac said he when he look in the mirror he can see his soul. You see if you watch Tupac Shakur, the artist, the theatrical artist, you'll see how animated his body is, his breathing patterns, his flow.
Yes.
You get what I'm saying? Nelly has that too. A
Absolutely.
lot of people
Yes.
have these different things, and you think, oh, these people are good looking, or people are attracted because a lot of these people don't look good.
Right.
It's really
No,
the
right.
flow. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these people really just don't look good.
Exactly. That's what I'm. Yes.
It's
Okay.
really-
It's like to have the. Yes. It's like the activity of one's limbs. Like you actually are able to move and be
for women
natural.
it's like dance. It's like dance, the ballerina or the art of it. Go ahead.
Right, absolutely. Yeah, so I guess that's kind of what I was seeing in my mind is like you just said, like not having that power over the living. And now I don't know what that would look like as far as taking hold of like a dead body and it's just there and dead and there's nothing. But when I think of like having the body and then it being a release of it, it has to be if that person is living and natural. So that is kind of what I saw as far as habeas corpus was concerned.
Now let me ask you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Keep going. You got it.
Oh no, you're fine. So I was just looking at said what happens like after habeas corpus, and it says that the judge will command the prison warden to present you to the court, so they can determine the legality of your confinement.
Right.
So, like, they're literally going to bring you before the court. They're going to summon you, and you're going. Then they go over. Hey, how does this look legally? Now, is it legal for us to detain this person, or do we have the proper grounds to have this person, whether also being living or dead too? So I think a lot of it really does come down to true competence, because like you said, like it shouldn't be where you're fearful to go into the court and defend yourself if one, you're not in the wrong, and two, if you at least know, kind of, hey, this is my situation, this is how this was done, and this is my reason, whether that's saying, hey, A, I was guilty or I'm not. You know what I'm saying? But not having this fear of presenting oneself if you know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're a person that can speak. So I think that a lot of it comes just down to being able to be an honest person and staying out of crime just in general.
I got you. Being competent.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Now, to the contrary.
Absolutely.
That was the freeing of not saying you're right or wrong or nothing, because we're doing peer pressure today, just peer overlooking our work today. All the students are doing that.
Absolutely.
So my question is, okay, that's a body. They got the body, they bring it, you summon it, there it is. Now, to the contrary, if you were a redeemer, a salvager, how would you bring the state or the governing body into court, and where is the body?
Okay.
Ooh,
so
this is great.
Oh, that's a very good question. This is a great question. Okay. So you said as a redeemer or a salvager.
Yes.
So I know.
Let's say you're a prosecutor, or you just spoke as an advocate for a prisoner. Right. Okay. You don't have any jurisdiction over this person. It's been over a amount of years.
Right.
We're gonna keep that between all of us here at the road.
Right.
So
yes.
if you were now the prosecutor.
Okay.
And you need to bring charges upon false imprisonment.
False imprisonment.
Not only that, genocide, everything else.
So,
but how would you use habeas corpus this way? And where's the body?
Oh, where's the body?
Yeah,
okay. So that is okay. So I know that you have taught that the dead corpse is, of course, and if I'm not right, then please correct me, because I never want to have something in my mind and it's not the right thing, like throw that out if it's not right. But the dead corpse being a part of the Congress or the legislators, and I think that if you're bringing forth fraudulent people who have been over the corporation, they would have to be held accountable in a supreme matter. So that would be something that would have to be brought to the highest court.
Yes.
And would have to be, basically, I think that it would just be a few examples, because the corporation itself has done so many things fraudulently that I feel like a judge, if they were listening with honest.
Go ahead. What is the corporation, and who are you bringing?
Okay, so who is the corporation? It would be it would have to be the Catholic Church. But it would have to be, I would say the Catholic Church, but I also would say, like, in the sense of
that's
their
illegal.
sisters.
Who's the governing body? Forget the Catholic Church. Let's go off of just the
Okay,
basics
okay.
right now.
Okay.
Forget them.
Okay.
That's a religious order. Remember, they
Gotcha,
ain't
yes,
got
sir.
nothing to do
Okay,
with nothing.
so not
They
the
just got
religious
little
house. Yes,
hats.
sir.
They
Right.
got soft
Yes, sir.
skin, and they raise cups and drink and eat crackers and stuff.
Yes, sir.
Forget them right now.
Right. So, yeah, leave them over there.
Yeah,
Yes,
just
sir.
let's just
Yes.
talk about in our system. How would you do that?
Well, I don't think that I personally would be able to do that. But in my mind, I think that again, going to the highest court, I know I wouldn't be able to do it. But I would of course say going to the highest court and also holding those who are in the highest offices. So whether those are the presidential
No, where
people
where
who
is
are
that?
chief justices.
So the Pontiffs?
So yes.
Okay.
That would be like Capitol Hill. That would be the illegal city that this
Well-
whole corporation runs off of. That would have to be held accountable
Washington.
from every office. Yes.
Okay, so where's
The illegal
where's
Washington, not
every
the
office?
Washington
So where's
Control.
every office?
Oh, the White House. No, well,
Well,
it would still be like Capitol Hill.
okay.
I feel like every office would be held there. Which again, I might be incorrect. I don't know that exact answer. But I think that again, still starting at where's
the body?
What you would consider the illegal islands.
Where's
the
the body?
body?
Yes.
Would be. I do not know. I do not know outside of like the like legislative body itself, and that being
Okay.
out the legislative body. That's where the body I think would be kept.
Okay. And where the corpse is, or where the body is,
Where the body is, the
what
Eagles.
about the
Yes,
Eagles?
sir.
So what are the Eagles?
The Eagles are the nations that feast off of the black corpse.
The states.
The states.
There you
yes.
go. Who runs the state?
States, not
Who
nations.
runs? There you go. Who
Yes,
runs the state?
governor.
There
the governor,
you go. Ain't
and-
that Congress?
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm thinking of like the world, but we're just worried about right
Well, you
here
were right
in
about going to
Yes.
at the supreme level. You have to supersede and
Yes,
bring
sir.
who? And
have
who
to bring
represents Congress?
those
Who's the
who-
representative of Congress? Because governors
Those
have
are the
governorships
governors
over you
of the state.
and over
Yes.
the people. They have parents patriae.
Yes, which you taught us
Their
to are
wardship.
the broken
There's your
up
wardship,
estate.
and
Yeah.
they feed
Yes.
upon the dead,
The warden.
and the dead
Yes,
have
sir.
all of their trust in the body of politics in which it allows itself to be
Politics,
governed.
Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Makes perfect sense, and I understand it even more. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes.
just like you said,
See,
like, where the
Benjamin said,
governors
are
have
they
to be held
channeling a
accountable.
dead spirit? They're not channeling nothing. Your ignorance
No.
of the law is what they channel.
Right.
Your damn, you sleep. Thinking that,
Right,
that
the
this
ignorance-
channeling is why people are afraid and Illuminati and
Right.
don't think they know anything. But I just said it.
Right. Yes, sir.
Look, each state has a
That makes perfect
Capitol
sense.
building.
Yes. Yes, they do.
So,
And you've taught where the state itself it's one estate, and these governors have these,
There
they're
you
broken
go.
up.
there you
And
go.
so those
There's
who
only
are
one
in
estate.
position of power for each, one estate.
There's only
Yes,
one
sir.
estate.
Yes,
There's not 50 estates.
yeah. Mm-mm.
That's the
And
that's,
all of it
that's the
goes
trick.
back to.
Go ahead.
And so earlier when Thomas was talking about, he had brought the word escheat back to, and so when I heard that word, it reminded me like, this is, let me make myself clear, this is God's land.
Yes.
This is the estate.
Yes.
That's it. And so when you have that estate itself, it all goes back to the Lord. It all goes back to the estate.
There you
and
go.
so what these governors and what the people in positions of power in these offices have done is they have allowed the land, the whatever, to profit off of it, allowed taxes and liens and foreign people, like you have taught us
aliens.
as well, to literally have this and alienate it and convey it, illegally.
Through by way of what? By way
people.
of what? How do they convey it?
They convey it by. Well, I know it's a legal conveyance, but
Well,
they
they put you in a minor estate, and
oh yeah,
There
of course,
you go.
yes. I'm sorry.
U.S.
So they put
Constitution.
in minor estate, of
there you
course.
go.
Yes, absolutely. So in minor estate, and then of course having our parent be the corporation itself. So if there's a minor estate, then there's someone that has to be over that
Yes.
for us to be able to do the handlings. And of course, we know trustees have been illegally handling it,
Now,
and they
can
are
a
untrustworthy.
13th and
they have been-
14th Amendment citizen inherit any rights or inheritance?
No,
No. And if you're black
No,
as
they
a
are-
14th Amendment,
it's
so when you die, what happens? It all goes back to the trust, to the
It goes
church.
back.
There you go. Like the librarian
yes,
was
sir.
teaching.
Yes, sir. Yes, absolutely.
That's the death grip.
Most definitely. Yes. Yes. You have taught us very well what the corporation, the death grip of the corporation
So
has.
you will go to the
Absolutely.
Supreme
Most
Court.
Definitely. Yes, absolutely. Without a doubt. 100% to the Supreme Court. I don't think that it could be anywhere else. Okay. My son was checking for
Well,
me.
that makes perfect
But yeah,
sense.
I think, and also too, I will say when it comes to the justices, like the Chief Justice and things like that, within the Supreme Court, I think that is why it is necessary that they be in accordance with God's will, and also the carrying out of God's law. Because if you don't have that and you have inappropriate chief justices or people on that where they're going to be judging, then of course they're going to be in accordance with the corporation itself and
Right.
not able to judge in a way that is just and is going to be appropriate for our people.
Well,
So but also
so
going to a corporate level.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Continue
absolutely,
on.
absolutely. Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. I feel like I just keep going, but no. What I was going to say is that we also know too that when it comes to an heir or it comes to when redeeming happens, it's not going to be a matter of whether the Supreme Court says like, oh, we were wrong and da da da. It's just that's what it is. There is no you can judge in this manner and continue to keep people under the corporation itself. Once redemption happens and things of that nature, there's nothing that the dead corporation can do over living people. So
At all.
So it's just a bringing.
So the
from
Bible,
death
when it
unto
say the
life.
firstborn
Yes,
of the dead, let's say legally,
yes,
is a problem
yes, legally,
to
yeah,
the state. It's a problem.
yes. It's an absolute problem, and of course that's the first. So it's not like the only. So
Right.
he's going to be calling other people out of dead state as well.
Wow.
And once you have living people, the hold on the mind is just it's going to be erased. So it's a renewing of the mind. That's why scripture that is a scripture that always stood out to me. A renewing of one's mind. It's not just that you don't want to do bad things and things of that nature. I realize that it is a renewing of the mind in a lawful sense as well. Because it's one thing to say I'm going to come out of sin. It's another to say, okay, now what does that look like?
Right.
How do I carry myself?
How do I
What
walk
are the things
upright?
that I'm studying? Exact. Yes, sir. Yes. And it's truly a walk for real. So I'm just really grateful to be able to speak, whether, right or wrong, being whatever. I am just really grateful to be learning and, the error of one's ways and walking in truth. So
Well, I
I'm really
so
grateful,
appreciate
sir.
you so much.
Absolutely. Have a good one.
Have a great one. See? So we breaking this down, the religion of the dead corporate state. the savior of the dead corpus. Uh, y'all, this is what it is. That's a student. That's competent, right there. 424-209-9506. Are they channeling the dead spirits? There's no physical body? No, there is a body, Benjamin. You remember a body of politics. It is a corporation. Can heads of corporation be brought into court? Of course they would. But since they're so infused with the corpse itself, you must summon God. God will hear it at the highest level of court. The God of your forefathers. You what you thought. What you thought. The real one. You need that. Without that, there is no republic. As you can see, you will go right back to being a Democrat soon as Kamala get elected. Jesus. Facts. So, 424-209-9506 is the number. How do you display that? It says here, habeas corpus, purpose. A writ of habeas corpus orders the custodian of a person in custody to bring them before a court to challenge their detention. Now, who gonna speak for you? Because you dead, and your detention needs to be challenged. As a 13th and 14th Amendment, are we there yet, citizen? Your confinement and your remember, life, liberty, and the what? First thing is life, and you're dead. First thing is life. Let's get to the first thing, life. No corporation can refuse you life, liberty, or the pursuit of, or the ownership of anything. Four, two, four. Who is we? As mode or culture? You in the wrong chat room. Excuse me. You're in the wrong chat room. Who is we? How could you ask anything? How long you been here? Well, who are you? Call it in. I'm glad you made yourself known, but who are you? How does this relate? 424-209-9506 is the number. Next student. The right to be brought before a judge to hear charges and answer them was written into law in England over 300 years ago. And the U.S. Constitution adopted these practices, as always. If the power is of the people, you can't be like mode or culture. You feel me? You can't be like that person in the chat room. You feel me, fellas? You can't do it. Oh, it don't matter if you trolling or not. And here ain't where you decided if you a student. Press one. So just find your way to this phone number, 424-209-9506, and tell me what you're thinking. 424-209-9506. Who is this? Let me see who this is. Shout out to somebody who just contributed to this page, this broadcast. I can't see who you are at the very moment. Oh, Mr. Tisdale, Brian, in the chat room. Shout out to you, champ. Brian, don't be like mode or culture. Just talking about they ain't trolling. I don't care if you troll or not. You're just not going to do it here. My students is right here. So we can all agree you're in dead hands. And that is the business of the religious dead. Because the God of the dead is the Pope. He is Osiris. Because he's the God of the underworld. Joe silly self. That's why he's the biggest Moor. And all these people believe in Egyptology, Hermeticism. Remember? This is the corporation religion. You got the word of God and the God of your forefathers, or you got death. Press one. Death. That's what you got. You got to fight for your right to party. I'm just playing. But yeah, you gotta fight. You gotta fight with the word. You gotta overcome death with the word of God. And endure. You know how much stuff is coming against Kev, bro? You know how many people not here at this great moment of conversation because of their egos in this life? You know how many people walked away from Kev? You know how many times I was told, you know that shit you talking about? I don't care about that stuff. Press one. You know how many times I was told that? You know how many times people take my information in my life for granted? It's gonna happen to you too. Yeah. But you gotta learn how to speak though. 424-209-9506. Ali, where you at? B Tisdale, where you at? B, whatever your name is, where you at? SBD, or whatever your name is. This is a great conversation. You can hold a conversation, right? We talking about how would you do it? How would you challenge this system with the law? How would you do it? First of all, habeas corpus is what? This is the beauty of it. You got to be summoned to court. And who has what was my other question? Who has legal guardianship over you? Custodialship. Now, you don't gave custodianship to the prison guard, to the governor. That's who got parents patriae. That's who has parents patriae, custodianship over you, your governor. And you are a child, a minor. Fellas, how are you going to fight back? You have to show yourself competent. You're a body, right? You're a living person, right? You're a living body. Prove it. Habeas corpus in Latin, which you got to learn, French and shit, means you should have the body. A person can petition the court for a writ. And what is a writ of corpus habeas corpus? What's a writ? W-R-I-T, which can result in a court date to determine the legality of their imprisonment. I thought y'all said y'all was in prison and dead and in the prison cell being charged in black and law. Well, who's your guardian? Y'all having relationship issues, but who's your guardian? Ooh, this class ain't gonna make it. This class ain't gonna make it. The governing spiritual practices is the corpus hermeticism is necro. You're a Negro. Negro, short for negromancy. That's this. The worship of the dead. Once again, you want to know why it's all dead and why? Because you give it no thought. Why is this all leading to death? What you think the Order of the Black Sun is? What do you think the Nazis was doing? Huh? What do you think? You thought that was a game when I showed y'all the Nazis and the Catholics is the same thing? Huh? You thought that was a game? Yes, y'all did. Y'all thought I was just playing. I done did all these discoveries, right, and showed you all this, and I'm just a regular, normal person. And all I want to say is I told y'all that Adolf Hitler was really the real exterminator guy. Press 1 was Charles Dawes. This is why y'all asses is here. This motherfucker right here. This motherfucker's right here. And I told y'all, the war, the Nazis won the war. As soon as they genocided you out. Told you, ain't nothing can go against my information. Nothing. It's a go. Everybody's caught up in allegorical nonsense and make-believe nonsense when the law speaks for itself. Yeah, I'm on fire. I been showed y'all the death grip, how I showed y'all the hellfighters. I showed y'all all the bones in the catacombs, all the catacombs over here, George Washington monuments and all that. The last 3 years, 4 years has been a blessing. This is a death culture. This is a death cult. This is a death religion. The God of the dead is the boat. Who's handling all of the other altered personalities that has false senses of time and all that other shit. Foreigners. With your name. And your inheritance. Being passed down to one another. And one another. Don't ask why the illegal immigrant get more than you. Because Kev told you. Kev was right, that's why. That's why. Because I'm right. Your ass is under the color of law. You are black in law. The Nazis won the war. And y'all playing dress up every day. Necromancy, empirical rule / cult. Thank you, Royal Purple. Thank you, Royal Purple. Let me see what I got on. Let me see what I got. Let me see. You Necro is French. What's that? Spanish, something Latin. Is Negro. Is Negro. Type it in. Negro. Mancy. Nigro. Negro. Mancy. This is what you've been in this whole time. You know why they couldn't find him? You know why they couldn't find him? Why? Because Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
What's up, King?
What's up, champ?
Ollie, man.
My man Ali called it in. Go ahead, champ.
Yeah, I had to call in, man. Sneak out the building for a minute, man, because you brought up a word, and it was writ, and I went and looked it up.
Yeah.
In the 1828 real quick.
Yes, sir.
And I want to read a little something and give my thoughts on it real quick, champ. All right, writ. The definition is, it's a noun, first of all. It says, number 1, that which is written. In this sense, writ is particularly applied to the scriptures.
or books of the Old Testament and New Testament
Told you.
as holy writ, sacred writ. Number 2, in law, precept issued from the proper authority to the sheriff, his deputy, or other subordinate officer, commanding him to perform some act as to summon a defendant into court to answer and the like.
That's right.
Right. In England,
To summon them into court.
Summon them into court.
That's right. Go
Yes,
ahead.
sir. To answer and like. That's what it says. And it also says in England.
This is power over the dead.
Right. In England. In England, just that's why I wanted to read it, because when you said that and I went and looked at it, it all goes together. Like you said, the power of their law is sin. So this is it right here. That's how they're using the word of God to give themselves power. And as long as we stay black in law and dead in the eyes of God and don't know law, it's basically like you said, we gonna genocide ourselves by calling ourselves black.
You're a genocide. You're dead.
Right. We continue to genocide ourselves, King. So
what is?
Let me
go ahead. Continue on with writ.
All right. It says in England, writs are issued from some court under a seal. So when I read that just let me know it's that's under the king, under King George. His seal has to approve it. So anything happens, it's under King George, like you've already told us, King. And it says in some of the United States, writs are issued by any single judge or justice of peace in the name and by the authority of the Senate. In some of the United States,
by the what?
You just like you taught us.
There go your body right there.
Yes, sir. By the name and by the authority of the Senate.
And by the name and the authority of the Senate.
Of the Senate. Sir.
Go ahead.
In some of the United States, the writ in a civil suit contains both the summons and the plaintiff's declaration or cause of action set forth at large. And a writ is either a summons or an attachment. It says writs are originally or judicial. An original writ in England is issued from the High Court of Chancery. A judicial writ is issued by order of a court upon a special occasion during the pendency of the suit. Writs are of various kinds, as writs of assize, writs of, I think that says capias, writs of distringus, etc.
They got Ritz crackers.
Yeah, they do. And the third definition for Kev is simple. It's a legal instrument, is what a writ is. So basically, they use the legal. It's illegal for them, but it's a legal instrument for us to get back in law and for them to not have jurisdiction over.
But the main thing is it's written.
Yes, sir. It is. It's all written, King.
And it goes back to it goes back to the Old Testament.
Yes, sir. It just like it just told us.
Yes,
the
sir.
definition told us itself. Yes, sir. I had to let you know, man. You know I'm competent, but I don't get to call in as much. But you know I'm gonna do my thing when I can. I just had to let you know I'm listening in.
That's right.
And I'm trying to get free, Kev. And I know as long as I'm holding on with you, I'll get there, baby.
Well,
love you, King.
Shit. Thank you, sir. Much love. My man Ali called it in once again with Rick. So going back to what I think that was For the Glory who called in and was read the word. There's the definition. May, when applied, have a whole new perspective on the definition in entirety. Yeah, capus writ or a warrant is issued when you fail to appear in court, but you must have a body. You can release a person on habeas corpus, but to the contrary, like I was asking the caller, how do you charge and summoned to court by way of habeas corpus? These are great questions. You've been enslaved, and you gotta understand. You can't understand what fighting for you truly is. You would think putting on a suit and putting Vaseline over yourself and having foundationally black conversations will. I'm just teasing. It's not gonna happen. Question: you're not allowed here. Not the bangs. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa. That's one. Not the bangs. The bangs. Whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. Get up out of here. You with the bangs. Up out of here, Moesha. Gotta go. So anyway. Where we at? 424-209-9506. We gonna petition the court. Press one. Ali. It gotta be in California? Oh, I gotta do it like this one. This and different things. You gotta petition the court. You know, I found out, because I'm a scientist like Albert Einstein, Chief X. So I put them through various experimental examinations. When they were most effectively and what they want to talk about the most was okay, right here, circle right here. These motherfuckers, a lot of wilderness. Press one. And I did my statistical breakdown and found out that 99.7% of the responses was built into nothingness. And they would do some homework and some wham whams. I do a little audio, try to see what's being said repetitively. Oh, it's always repeater. Got the sequence down. Got it. Got the hook down, laid the G note. You feel me? Like I'm in the studio. Okay, got it. Peep the style. It's Lil Weezy from the 51 fold. It's Mr. 504. Press one. And it ain't that money, I know. Press one. I start flowing like I'm okay, I caught that little loop. Okay, got it. That's one. Then I started testing their honesty and shit like, hey, once the loop was caught, once I caught your loop, you in the honest loop. So it's how much you gonna deflect from the honesty. And in that moment, you realize, damn, I got him. He believed me. Don't laugh, Chief X. Nah. Man, do you know, I just need to elaborate. Do you know I've been on the Titanic? This is my third life, nigga. Do you know all of the stories, nigga, that I done heard? Press one. How I had to play dumb, nigga. You know what G14 means? Oh, my goodness. Brother, boy, if I had the time to tell you. It's like some Men in Black shit. G14 classified. Wait a minute, y'all. What's going on here? See, but old boy, Master Splinter over there, he didn't know how bright I was when it came to the digital. And it's really not about how bright you are when it comes to the digital. It's just about logic and reasoning and trust. You got to take everything to an account what a person is saying when they trying to sell you something. When motherfuckers talking to me about business and they trying to play dumb, I know they up to no good, because how you playing dumb talking business? You supposed to at least play as smart as you can play dumb. Listen to the storylines, and if you listen to my last thing, we find out about this nigger coin is exactly what I was saying. Press one. So Taj tried to sell us as a component to niggers coins. He tried to turn us into nigger bucks. Press one. Taj and his backdoor king Try to change a nigga to a digibuck. Press 1, try to get a virtual contract out of nigga so he can proceed. Press 1. Being over here. Y'all ever notice when Taj call in, shit get weird? You never heard of? That nigga always like to elaborate on 5 shows ago and go here and there. We caught on to that. It got so bad, I had to stop because my text messages would go off live while he was talking. Like, what the fuck is it? I knew it. Press 1, got his ass all in my emojis and all type of listen to a dumbass. And I got to play stupid live on the air. Press 1. Like I'm really listening, but in real life. Press 1. My phone is... Press 1. Oh, shit. Wait for it. It's coming. Now his phone is going to go out. And it is 3, 2, 1. Oh, let me hit you right back. And I'm going to touch. Oh, no, don't go. No, don't go, man. You kind of need to pick up on that. I mean, I still got to be the professor in class. Press 1. That's not fair. Now, that's not fair. I don't think that's fair. Press 1. I'm over here in my own world. You feel me? And you lying all the way up into this part. He trying to keep a nigga submerged in meta. You know, and that's why I love my program, and I love the genuineness in individuals and make them, you know, feel like, bro, it means a lot to be genuine and be real and be a good friend. You know, because it ain't a lot of us out here in the world. It's a lot of scumbags in the world. And ain't nothing you can do about it but call them out when it happens. You know? Just, I know, you know, it feels like shit to be a piece of shit. But sometimes you just gotta accept, sometimes in life, I'm just a piece of shit. Lord have mercy. Oh, what did I do? I'm just a piece of shit. You know, and I told y'all, that's a lot of people that ain't got no belief in the word of God. I tried to tell him. He had amped enough time every semester with this guy. And why? Because he's an ideological subverter, science, monkey-minded prick. Press 1, just doing things. You know, you can't associate yourself with people who just dumb and just not up to nothing. There's more people up to stuff in my real life, in reality. And we know each other on the internet and in reality to sit up here, nigga, and you know, play around, bro. Only thing I can be in this world is a good person. You know, and I've been nothing but a good person to these ideological subverters. That's what all they was doing. That's why they didn't know nothing. That's why they was so distractive, Ali. That's why every time they call in, your head start hurting. Look, George, my brain always hurts. See? Told you. We was on that. It's the reason behind that. Oh, it's just something. It's always going to be something. See? I've learned how to minimize the trolls and the dummies. A lot of them showed their face. Got up here all expressive, man, and then, yeah, working in the background. Now it's your turn. And I just let them do it. I can't let them know how bright I really am. You know what I'm saying? They out here using ChatGPT to record and trying to be me in a whole nother dimension. They are dumb. They should be ashamed of their immortal selves. Press 1. How y'all trying to be other people in the meta with your dumb ass? You don't get caught. Frauds. That's why y'all causing all this ruckus and trying to follow people on the low, trying to just follow people and trying to add them on YouTube and this one and that one, trying to pretend y'all like listen. Oh, won't-y womp. Press 1. Bust that. That's why I watch my team. Oh, yo, God, what? Mr. Success Builder? What you mean, oh, yo, God, OMG? Nigga, what that mean? You supposed to be like, Kev, I ain't even supposed to, I ain't gonna front, man. I didn't know it was like that. Man, this supposed to be your words, Mr. Success Builder. Ain't building no success with Kev. Oh, yo, God. Oh, yo, God. Ladies, you know what? Nigga, you ain't a part of the you. Press 1. Ah. See? Glad I got up here just for the sake of argument. Just for the sake of argument. To me with Kev go through on the internet. You supposed to be up here shoulder to shoulder with Kev. But no. You feel me? No. You're not finna, oh, yo, God, text that in my chat room, man. Press 1. Like, oh my, like, surprise, are you holding your chest, nigga? What the fuck is that? Nigga, we at war. Nigga, but nigga, you on the wrong team. Hold your chest and oh my God, emojis from men is not accepted. No. I make a little 2 bands and you playing around. Get your ass up out of here. Tired of these. If you know what I was dealing with, G14 classified, these people just pressing 1. They ain't on my team. They hate me. Nigga, they don't want to see me help people. They don't want to see that. They want to distract. When I say I need help, they say, no, oh, yeah, okay. And then they don't ever, please, I'm just playing when I say that. I'm just playing, bro. Just trying to see if it's worth my time. That's all. I'm going to tell you. I'm just trying to see if it's worth my time. I'm trying hard. I think I'm working on my patience discipline level. Trying to max it out. Shit. So y'all blockchaining YouTubers and trying to convince them to take part in this and do what? Well, let's see. Because like I always said, we did this before. Press 1. And y'all just be out here trying to make it a little too big. We did this already, champ. Remember? It was about a year ago. But this was a replay. Press 1.
What exactly is the question, sir?
The question is, what are you talking about? Y'all ready, right? All right. I'm just trying to make it make sense, man. I'm just trying to make it make sense. These niggas is getting people caught up. And then trying to play dumb at that. I was disgusted. Look, we gonna listen to the whole thing. Look. We gonna really break this nigger going up. Press 1 because I rejected the deal. Pascal's wager. Shut your ass up. Time out. Press 1. DNS brand. Woo, Taj, come on down. Come on down to the office, Taj. Come on, have a seat right there. Press 1. Let me get my phone line ready. Press 1. We already beat him up. Moon, we already beat him up. I think he's a little intimidated by Wakanda. Press 1. Mm-hmm. They said they posted up. He sounds like a insurance salesman. Press 1. Waiting on the catastrophe. Betting on the catastrophe. Press 1. Hit that like button and subscribe. Taj, where you at? 424-12. Hold up. Round of applause. Press 1. Round of applause. Just starting out the gate. Listen, classroom. Did I call it? We just read it today. I didn't know nothing about it. Check this. This sounds like it. Let's rate it. Press 1. Round of applause. This sounds like insurance fraud, nigga. Woo, Taj, come on down. Come on down to the office, Taj. Come on, have a seat right there. Press 1. Let me get my phone line ready. Press 1. We already beat him up. I think he's a little intimidated by Wakanda. Press 1. Facts. They said they posted up. He sounds like a insurance salesman. Press 1. Waiting on the catastrophe. Betting on the catastrophe. Press 1. Hit that like button and subscribe. Taj, where you at? 424-209-9506. Oh, this is gonna be good. Tell us what. Press 1. Shout out to C. Lewis. Get out the damn chat room, Tosh. I ain't playing. Hell no. Time out. Press 1. DNS Brand. Shout out to you. Terry B, K Rose, Lori, TJ, Shiva, Amanda, Evelyn Blend, shout out to you, Jamie Lee for his glory.
Look,
this is gonna be a doozy. We don't want to hear him. Nah, come on. We don't want to see no ones. You supposed to be dialing that number. Press 1.
they
That's what's important. Listen, yeah, you gotta get through the comments. You gotta get through the sales. If you what? Press 1. Yeah, buddy. What's good with you? Good to see you, Fletcher. Good to see you, my guy. See Mosley. Been a minute. Well, you're here all the time now, but shout out to you.
Hold on. I knew that was gonna happen. Hold up.
Taj hung up on me, y'all.
Hold up. There we go.
Coffee and Kush TV. Wait up. Stay right there. I'm gonna put you on the speaker so we can hear you. Are you there, champion? Hello. Hold up.
Oh, this is
All right,
great.
all right. And what's your name? Where you calling from?
This is Taj calling from Atlanta, Mr. Professor.
The world of scamology, Atlanta.
Hey, shout out to Wakanda, man. Y'all really putting it on me.
Well,
in that chat room.
Well,
But
here we are.
I'm here to talk and answer any and every question. I could speak it better than I could type it.
There you go.
What exactly is the question, sir?
The question is, what are you talking about? Go ahead.
So basically, what I'm talking about is
Nigga coin.
a network or a conduit that media can be. Oh yeah.
Hell no. You know what they was gonna do? You know what y'all wanna be honest? Y'all wanna be honest? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? They was gonna try to make a sleeper cell type shit. Press 1. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm trying to tell you. They was trying. Listen, before I even get started, press 1, damn it. Hold on. Drop the microphone. They was trying to make that. You know who these people are? You know who I've been thinking. Shine bright like a diamond. You know, I've been thinking. I've been thinking. Before I even get started, I don't even know, but I'm thinking, no, I've been thinking. I do remember. Y'all smoke a lot of weed. But I want you to know tonight, I remember. Do you remember? Press 1. I remember. Which kicked this shit off anyway. As I go through this spiritual and real life elevation, I'm thinking, what the fuck in my life would they be trying to? And now I know. Here I am thinking you guys were the good guys. I'm just playing. And I'm goofy as hell. We be laughing, nigga, but this shit is serious. Get him, Kev. Get him.
I'm waiting on you.
Them niggas was trying to
coming up with a conduit so that material could be moved through a media network.
So material can be, write this down. So materials can be used to move through a media network. Oh, I see it coming. Oh, shout out to you. I said, what? What the fuck? Just didn't make sense on another level. Oh, go ahead.
So basically, what I'm talking about is coming up with a network or a conduit that media can be. Oh yeah. You saying something, Kev? Yeah.
I'm waiting on you.
No. What I'm saying is coming up with a conduit so that material could be moved through a media network, like more comparable to like a Comcast or, you know what I mean, whatever your cable company, rather than to deal with a, say, ESPN, NBC. What I'm saying is, KevRow is the machine. Not only are you the machine, you are the creator. So what you are sharing with the world, your content that...
Y'all hear that shit in the background? Nigga, you know who that is? KevRow. You don't hear that in the background?
Y'all ever notice Taj don't stay on the phone? Y'all hear me now, right? All right, I got it.
And Mr. Professor. Hey, shout out to Wakanda, man. Y'all really putting it on me.
Well,
in that chat room.
Well,
but
here we are.
Here to talk and answer any and every question. I could speak it better than I could type it.
There you go.
What exactly is the question, sir?
The question is, what are you talking about? Go ahead.
So basically, what I'm talking about is coming up with a network or a conduit that media can be. Oh yeah. You saying something, Kev?
No.
I'm waiting on you.
No. What I'm saying is coming up with a conduit so that material could be moved through a media network, like more comparable to like a Comcast or, you know what I mean, whatever your cable company, rather than to deal with a, say, ESPN, NBC. What I'm saying is, KevRow is the machine. Not only are you the machine, you are the creator. So what you are sharing with the world, your content that you create, is all the way kept and still is moved the same way. You can have it on YouTube and everything. And that is still free and everything, and the support still comes the same way. What I'm talking about is people who want to be a part of that promotion team go through the network when they make the purchase of said lecture or episode, music, video, application of any type of work. What I'm saying is, when they believe in the product, as everybody in it does, they buy it. Say for a simple argument, they buy it for $10. We're not talking about a Ponzi scheme when you sign up all these thousands and thousands of dollars. What I'm saying is, you purchase it, lecture for $10. Whenever you set as the margin of profit for that person to profit, for whatever you have the profit off of that thing, that's what you're giving people. But you're not giving anybody anything without production. So everything is production based. Kev still owns everything. But what I'm saying is coming up with the network. So instead of investing in new talent, whether or not it's going to shake out or not, we're not even having that discussion because it will move itself. Everything moves itself. That's what I'm saying. When you want to purchase it, that's when you purchase it. That's when you can make money with the creator as a partner. In that,
what are they purchasing?
They are purchasing the right to be able to be on your team to sell it. They could still share it the same way they've been sharing it. But let's say the split that you come up with is 70-30. Every unit that's moved at $10 Kev is going to get $7 directly to Kev, and whoever makes it.
But but who's going to be buying that? Where's this coming from?
Man, we got a world of how many billions of people, sir? Anybody who is interested, anybody who the material, whoever it feels right to, whoever believes in the material. And what I'm saying is beyond Kev. What I'm saying is Kev is a creative, but Kev could be the network itself, and you could put other people on the same way by example and show people how to get to it.
Get to what?
A broader audience, and they can have money without, they can get the resources that they are seeking without signing any type of slave type of deal. It ain't no deal. The only thing you're doing is allowing people to promote.
So where is this network?
What I'm saying is, that's what I'm calling me, man. You have a wonderful day.
You have a wonderful day too. Thank you so much, guys.
Indeed. What I'm saying, Kev, is what I'm proposing is that we create the network. The network is KevRow. We create the network. And it ain't a Ponzi scheme because we ain't talking about thousands of dollars or anything like that. What we saying is we got something that is worth something. Material, content.
Wow. Incredible, right?
Whatever it is, an application that you can play, like a game that's on your phone, a lecture. We're talking about music. You want, right now, if you wanted to promote an album, a CD, or whatever it is, a single, you could put it into the we're going to call it the KevRow machine. That machine is not paid for. The only thing that's paid for is whenever a unit is moved, that 30% goes to that person. That person is then able to sell it to other people who are able to sell it if they would like as well. And everything that is ever sold has a link, a tag associated with Kev, so everything comes back to Kev. It's already free. What we talking about is moving units, so it goes to a broader base. We already sharing your info, bro. What I'm saying is,
I got a Patreon. Already.
It's a profit motivation, so they can continue to do it on a referral basis. I trust the people that's around me. If my brother said, "Hey, I got this movie, man. It's a great movie, man. I really enjoyed it. Me and my lady went to it. We had a great time." I'll be like, "Cool." I take his word because I trust him, and he's going to be bringing it to me. You know how I feel about certain stuff. He won't bring it to me unless. So what I'm saying is to have that same person-to-person type of interface to be able to get people to come into the network, to be able to grow the network. Nobody is signed to anything. It ain't no signatures. It ain't no signing. What we talking about is an apparatus that will help people promote their stuff. A lot of people don't have the upfront costs to be able to advertise. Here we go. That's how it's done.
So I still don't. How do I get paid?
Every time anything that has the KevRow tag on it is moved, it'll continue. You will get paid perpetually.
So it's pretty much but why would I do that when a person can screen record, a person can engage in the show.
Going back to what I said earlier.
But hold up. People are subscribed to my Patreon. Why would they pay $10 to a subscription when they already on my Patreon?
I'm not saying $10 for a subscription. That's where you might be missing. What I'm saying is you paying $10 for the right to sell it and to further promote it.
Oh, but you trying to turn me into a digital NFT? You trying to turn me into a digital NFT or what?
No, not at all. Not at all. You're not getting with it.
So you're not dealing. So let me get this straight. That's not dealing with people who believe in what I'm saying. That's people who want to join the bandwagon of making money. See, that'll be the enticement. See, wait a minute. You will be enticing people to get on board by way of some type of financial gain. When I don't do that. My channel is built off. Yeah, my channel itself is built just off of just the organic support of how this happens, and I've been doing really well for myself. So I don't see the real benefit other than somebody else being able to produce my content and get ad revenue off of it. I mean, why don't I just do it myself? Why don't I create 10 YouTube pages with 10 people and say, all right, y'all, look, this is what this is going to happen. We going to clip and do this. Why go to an outside source? Why?
I'm not saying it's from go to an outside source. What I'm saying is creating it in-house. And once you create it in-house, you can really, I'm not saying it ain't totally a profit motivation, but
no, not you. I'm saying for the individual person itself.
Suppose that because the individual itself, you're asking why would they make the purchase?
No, what I'm saying is the individual itself will make them like money hungry over the purpose. So they will drive it off of.
I was
I'm
on a
gonna get 10
moral.
people to sign up to KevRow. But that's more like Ponzi scheme-ish mentality rather than an organic flow of people who just want to thank me on a daily for delivering such a powerful, like organically making revenue off of what God organically gave you rather than anything else. I'm trying to see the benefit for me because who's to say, who's to say I'm even welcome that way? Where is my incentive for wasting my time?
What I'm saying is, right now you got a message, right? And it is getting out. It's getting out. But relative to the amount of people that's out here, the incentive will be broadening your base, and at the same time, you're not losing anything because you continually, you're going to not only get the organic support, it's really as organic as you get it.
So what you saying is just take your blueprint, Kev, here you go, use it. That's you. Is that what you said?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is to grow the network that way, though. Like, cause I know you talk about going further and further as far as promoting other people and putting a spotlight on them. This is how, without you're not talking about the investment in advertising, like, hey, this person, this is, you know what I mean, you gotta get this money, and you're not beholden to any level of sponsorship.
Who writes my checks? Who writes my checks?
It's just through the network.
No.
Creating it.
Yeah, but where does this investment come from? You talked about apps and all these other things. Where does this revenue come from? Huh?
I'm currently doing all the research and seeing what it is. I'm doing all the research and what I'm picking up is like, bro, I'm willing to put through all the footwork, bro. I believe in your message. At the same time, as you see, I'm out here working a job, right? And I'm not working a job just because I like what I do. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't do it for free. I would move Kev's message and other things. I would share it with other people.
And other things.
Knew that, hey, whether I was getting a profit or not, I'll be like, hey, I believe in this. What do you think about it? And really sharing it. And the thing that makes it so it's not a.
So is there a monetary gain for you? Is there a monetary gain for you? What is the benefit?
Everybody benefits. That's what I'm saying. It's like, bro, at the end of the day,
So Amanda can take. So Amanda can go sell my product to somebody else.
Right.
Can go sell my image and sell my product.
So the thing that you're getting on YouTube for free right now?
I don't give anything for free.
No, I'm not you know what I'm saying, Kev? The way that you share, like, there's people that's here right now that ain't necessarily supporters. Am I correct in assuming that?
Yeah.
All right. So, even though it's people that's there that's not necessarily supporters, and from a monetary standpoint, they could become supporters in a monetary standpoint because enough people may believe in you, but they may not have the money to support in the way that, you know what I mean? I'm not saying anything is needed because I know who you, like, bro, I get it. I know who you are, bro. What I'm saying is this is a way, like, some of your followers and stuff like that, that may need something as far as, so they don't necessarily gotta move in a way to do things they don't necessarily want to do.
You mean offer a means of compensation to young people who don't know YouTube or something.
What I'm saying is offer people who may not have the talent to be able to speak like yourself and others, like an opportunity. Some people are more into themselves.
To do what? Take my stuff and sell it? Why don't I just put them under contract and make them do it for 4 or 5 years? Why would I allow that off of my? Why would I? Huh? I'm asking as the person. Go ahead.
No, I'm asking. Why would you put them under contract?
Why wouldn't I?
I mean, you could, but that's not a definite thing. You giving them money for something, and we talking about income. I'm talking about production based.
No, I'm talking about production. I'm talking about contract. 1099. Some shit. Some type of contract. Interesting. Huh? What? I mean, the simple questions I have is like, I was,
I'm talking about is production. It ain't about, hey, I got this. You know how, like, I know you've been around and seen how people work when it's not incentivized. People don't work quite as hard. And what I'm saying is, instead of making a grand investment up front, what I'm saying is make the investment on the back end instead of making an investment on the front end. That's all.
me or them?
Broaden your base.
So me or them? So I'm making the initial. I may be helping somebody else out that been hit like this on YouTube for offering this opportunity. That's my investment.
Let's just go. Is that a question?
Yeah, is that my investment? My investment is opening the floodgates for my work to be produced non-contract and run off, and I don't did all of the work, and they can. Well, now wait a minute. Now they can go off and remix and produce it and make 10 times as much money.
No. All right, that's where you're missing it then. Okay, so let's just use a real life example, right? So let's say, like, all right, I believe in Kev. I'm already there, and I'm already watching the material that is open.
Sir, they can go sell my product for profits. Say they go post my video and they get 300,000 views, 400,000, 3 million, and that becomes its own cycle of funneling.
No, I'm not saying that.
Well, that's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. They're just going to be funneling. They're going to blame me. I know that ain't what you're saying. It's what you're hiding. And guess who's going to be at the head of this big funneling organization? Guess. Guess who's going to be like fresh on the air and this one and breaking news? Federal indictment, FBI breakdown on the YouTuber. Press one. He was up to no good. Look, he was trafficking weapons and dope. This nigga was the kingpin on YouTube playing around. These niggas had hits going around. I bet you they was trying to do all type of shit. They nigga Kev was on some other shit. I bet you they probably would had a whole storyline. Y'all gonna be really, really shocked to see what Kev is doing. First one. That nigga is the biggest fraudster, super drug dealer, capo nigga in South Central type shit. Yeah, I bet you. I bet you. What a sad chat, people. Hey, I bet you they was gonna try to make me shitty, cuz I done told y'all that before. They didn't know what the fuck to do. Kev was gone. That nigga was gone. Batman, bitch. No jurisdiction. Yeah, it's somebody. I just want to let you know. It's a greater authority on you. Wham, wham. I just gotta sit back, continue my life. At the end of this road, I feel sorry. You know, damn, I'm just thinking like, bruh, run off and then y'all can set up a whole organization. You make it look like I'm doing all types of bad things. And then connected to here, then he was moving money to here, then moved it here. This nigga did all type of things, but just so happened, like a fucking Dick Tracy, fucking Inspector Gadget. Y'all remember Inspector Gadget? They never could understand. How Inspector Gadget had an umbrella in his hat. Press one. I'm sorry, I'm retarded. They never understood the greatest equation of all time, Chief X. How did motherfucking Inspector Columbo Gadget have a fucking umbrella, a fucking helicopter in his hat, nigga? And what was that? What would they always say at the end of the cartoon? I'll get you next time, Gadget. God damn it. Next time. No. They don't watch cartoons, though. They don't got no imagination. You know, you fucking with a nigga with an imagination. Nigga, the imagination of Disney and WWE and nigga, the Indian in the cupboard type, never ending stories type, warp type shit you stuck in and can't get out of. Quantum physics, nuthead, monkey brain ass Negro. And you can't come here, nigga. Y'all in the wrong place. Look at the nigga on the screen. Look at his face. We was already in the future, nigga. We already called it. And I'm right now saying the same thing. I'm the only nigga that can do shit like that. Remember what your dumb ass impressed when y'all gonna lead me straight to it. All I gotta keep doing is do. For sure. I knew the true shiners will eventually get to a definitive. From history to the Black Holocaust. See, but that's when I realized, like, oh, y'all on what I'm really interested in. And y'all on what y'all lead me to. Press one. Yeah. They following Kev. You trying to make me do bad things for some reason. That's what's up. You feel me? So I just went through the little stupid community and said, okay, you on this side and you on this side. You on this side. Let me see. I wanted to see if the evil ones was as evil as they could be. Get real close to them. Just make them. Look them in their eyes and see if they can really do it. Press 1. Let me see. Let me see right there. Let me see if you can do that. just let me in. Just boom. Every angle, just boom, 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 boom. With every deception was a door, just boom. I never seen no offense. I was always on defense, but I was back on offense. It was never like, boom, jump through a door and hit you right here. Tomorrow, the real team and hit y'all with a superpower of a show is just brilliant. You know, boom, boom, boom. Then watch y'all react. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hi. Damn, got him. You know, I'm telling you, I'll just make this shit look good, family. It ain't just Kev back here. It's a lot of support.
That's not what I'm saying, okay?
No, but that happened. That's what you're saying one thing. I'm telling you, they're gonna run off with my product and make all of the money off my pure white dope. I told you, cocaine of words. But it was metaphoric. See, this is like this history that I got is like dope and crack, nigga. Press one. I'm spitting metaphor and bars around this bitch. Look, my mind frame. It's gonna have the people like, damn. Like that, like something they never heard, like Jay-Z, Blue Ice type, what they call that shit, that Blue Magic? Yeah, they gonna be like, damn, that nigga Kev shit is just real though. It's like you can research it and it's like everything you say is on freestylic, but I can research it the way I want and it's there. Like they gonna trip off of that. I knew it because all y'all shit was dumb. So I'm like, studied y'all shit, studied y'all flow. Like, I already knew y'all game plan from day one was like moon worship and shit like that. I just had to find that right, proper flow, you know, like rap video. Press what?
So your product already on the street, right?
Pure white.
What I'm saying is they have to sell it in that link, that bit. What I'm saying is they have to sell it in that link, that tag, or whatever you want to put on that will continuously come back to Kaz. So if, say, Taj made the purchase directly from Kaz, you got a link where, let's say, Brian makes a purchase from Taj, and Taj sells it to 10 different people. 70% of that links back to Kaz.
Don't worry. We're gonna open up the phone lines. I'm having a blast. Trust me.
The footwork out, Kev, whatever you put it on. I'm just using.
Just looking at how nigger sale works. Press what? We're studying how to avoid the devil's contract. Press one. What we're looking at on the screen is a man who would not sell his soul to the devil. Press one. Who would not, even though the devil is in all different forms, in all of its ways of conniving and points of entry, Kev never takes the fucking deal. Press one in all of its different forms of you gotta know as Adam, and you gotta know they trying to sell you to the metaverse. They need all of the mind hive to be complete. And you notice now they're talking about quantum jumps and quantum leaps now and jumping parallel lines and it just start happening or press one. It's like their time frame is kind of like, wait, people are driving down the street and ending up backward in a different lane. What the fuck? Did I make a left somewhere? Type shit, why? Press one. That's why that's the only type of science I study. Ooh, can the mind affect the world and how? You know, if my mind says this and I do this, what type of reaction will I see tomorrow when I wake up? You know, and then on YouTube, the people can verify, Kev, how did you know that was going to happen? They ain't even realized yet. That's called a good prophet. Press what? I ain't even realized that. That's called a prophet. That's called a prophet. That's what the ancestors say. One day I was, because the science community like this type of shit. One day I was looking over at the lake when I was fishing, and I stuck my face over the lake, and I saw my ancestors. Kevin, Abu Stopper, press. You want to talk this shit? There's a little me and you came back to the lion tribe and look at them ripping shit apart. Nothing but Scar and hyenas in the pack. Press 1. It's like a movie. Hey, Ali, it's like we just sat here and watched people just be crazy. You just sat here all this time, Ali, and watched the good man just get his ass up and go to work like you. Just get his, long as you get up, yeah, temptations is there. Yeah, they fine. But fine, nigga, can look again. The lady in the red dress. Press 1, turn around, put your hands behind your, oh! Hey, said, I was really about to jump out that window, said. I ain't even gonna lie to you. In my brain, I said, you know what's down there? A boat. And how high I'm finna hit this, or they finna try to shoot me. I'm finna jump out this window and land in the boat. I thought I was Neo. Nigga, and the boat protector that protects it is gonna catch me because it's hard. It's like tight on the boat. It's like a protector. It's like a claw. It's gonna catch me. I was thinking like Chris Tucker on with Jackie Chan. But no, I said, you know what? God is good. Press 1. God is good. Watch this one. Something in my brain said, it's time. Like Bam Bam Bigelow when he entered the ring, it's time. Oh yeah, they finna see some miraculous shit. So that's the important thing, is to keep God first and know that these types of things, it ain't just this, it's nigga. Once you see the connections everywhere, because I'm going to tell my story in my ebook. Press 1. See, and I can do my own crypto. I don't need none of these people to do that. I can keep my format, but just expand on what I know. And trapped in trauma and trapped in the game and all these things, you know. I done did over 900 videos, bro. I know my stuff can be broken down into qubit. But what you doing? You trying to steal me from me. You know? You trying to steal Kev from Kev. I ain't gonna be able to find my crypto one day. I'm gonna be like, oh, where's the estate of Gillespie in the crypto world? Press 1. And it's gonna be like, oh, Taj and old person robbed him. And Press got him for everything. He can't even get on YouTube no more. They own his face for $10. The Press 1. Kev didn't take the deal in jail, so here they go. Nigga. I told you the devil possessed you. You wouldn't even know. You just up to no good. And then when they play the tape back, they like, you like, oh, that was mean. Don't play stupid. You know that was Press 1. But you see how many, you got to test the spirit. You got to question the devil. You got to make sure the devil, you want the devil to say, and what about God? Who? Wait, hold on. Did you read Matthew chapter 3, verse 1? Oh, shit. The devil get them moving around like James Brown. Press 1. So you got to, keep asking and keep testing the spirit. Let me see where his mind is. You need to take me for a fool. I'm going to play stupid, but I'm going to get him here. He wasn't ready. They didn't know, bro. I'm ready for the shit.
70-30 as an example. But it comes back, 30 come back to me. Now, all of those people that made the purchase, they can then do the same thing, and it's affiliately linked back to Kev. Not back to Taj, not back to that person.
Why not you? Why not you? You the one who did it. Why are they linked back to you?
They wouldn't be linked back to me because you, like, the only thing that
Y'all look at y'all ain't drug dealers, nigga, because I would have been on y'all. I'd have had the real niggas on y'all like, yeah, what Kev said. Kev, ask them niggas another question. I like the way they fumbling around and shit. What you mean? We come back to press one. See, I told you. In jail, nigga, I'm valuable. Why? Because call Kev. Kev will ask you. You gonna get the right questions and you gonna get the fumbling around. We don't know how to get the right words. That's what the homies say. Yeah, we just don't know how to make a nigga. You got them like nigga detective type of questions. Make a nigga like, oh shit, you saw me leave in the car? No, you said when you got in the car, but you told them niggas you didn't get into the car. They dropped you off. Now you get in the car, leaving the scene. No, nigga, you bust that. That nigga lying. Give my Pop Tarts and my spaghetti strings. Thank you. I programmed.
To me. Now, all of those people that made the purchase, they can then do the same thing, and it's affiliately linked back to Kev, not back to Taj, not back to that person.
Why not you? Why not you? You the one who did it. Why are they linked back to you? I said you the one. I said, look, I asked him like a criminal. No, you the one who did it. Why ain't they linked back to you? Why you want to put my name on it? See?
You want to be linked back to me because you, like, the only thing that I get paid per production. So if I produce, when I say production, I mean per sale. So if I'm not selling nothing, I'm not getting paid off of somebody else's back. What I'm saying is really putting the grassroots movement together where people is literally going and sharing passionately. This is the truth. Whatever, but I'm not limited to Kev. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not limited to Kev. Wait a minute. My heart was hurt at this very moment. That's what I knew. This guy.
What I'm saying is build a network. And then that model continues to push forward.
You're not limited to Kev. You're not limited. That means you can go off and sell my blueprint and my advantage and say, look what I did for Kev. I'm going to do this for you. And then X me right out. Because we're not contractually, there's no agreement. So there's too much wiggle room per se. Fuck how it sounds. It's just too much wiggle room for you to hit and get out. It's just too much. That's too much of a risk on my behalf when I'm doing all the work, all of the production, all of the shooting, all of the credits, all of the work, waking up, doing all of the stress, making all of the sacrifices, and the only thing you doing is what? Making a sale out of a unit. You may have just been sitting up there creatively, just trying to figure out a way how to sell Kev Gills unit by unit, and we all just make millions and millions and millions and billions of dollars.
But nobody make more than Kev because every unit come back to Kev. You get what I'm saying?
That's like Andrew Tate.
Every unit come.
That's what.
Come back to you, bro.
That's what. I know. That's why. What I'm saying is, that's how Andrew Tate got taken down. It all came back to him. It all came back to him. You see how all these red pillars out here was Andrew Tate, Andrew Tate, Andrew Tate, Andrew Tate, Andrew Tate, and he walked himself right into that type of marketing scheme by people who just want to make a commission with the hopes that you fall and continue to make revenue off of your product. There's a lot of risk at stake here. Did you laugh? Did he just laugh? Did you just laugh, sir? Now, hold on. Call me back. Scheme by people who just want to make a commission with the hopes that you fall and continue to make revenue off of your product. There's a lot of risk at stake here. Did you laugh? Did he just laugh? Did you just laugh, sir? Now, hold on. Call me back in a minute. Did he just laugh at that? Damn.
Not like this.
No.
Not like this.
Damn. What a... See? See? No, he didn't just laugh. See? At my great analogy. That was that, oh shit, he figured it out laugh. Press one. Yeah, and he said, oh shit, That nigga, did he just like, sir, Tosh, no. I'm gonna let the audience decide. Sir, this guy over here working for Ben Shapiro and them. Sitting at the table next to him. He a Ben Shapiro salesman. Press one. He's a Daily Mail. Press one. Taj been over here fishing. Taj been over here fishing. Damn, Taj. Damn, it's true. That's what you was doing, fishing. Fishing for information, bro. That's so cool. You called for that. Here we are trying to be friends and help you out in your endeavors. And that's how you think of us in KevRow University. You out here trying to unit by unit. Press one, back there trying to make backdoor deal against the row. And it's not for nothing. Guess what it's for, audience? Nigga doing all the press one, work, all of the production. If a nigga press one, how do I know? Y'all see how I brought up Andrew Tate? Hold up. Y'all remember I brought up Andrew? Ooh, y'all quiet up in here. Ooh, y'all quiet. Y'all ready? He was acting. Y'all ready? Y'all not ready. See, y'all thought y'all was ready. Y'all not ready, because y'all don't support Kev. Y'all don't really love Kev like that, bro. I'm finna go through my emotional. Right there, I feel like, if the women, Kitty and them can cry, why not me? Because this one, I just gave me, all this weird. But I seen this, I look at your neighbor and say, Kev got the research. He knew it was dealing with Andrew Tate. I said, that's how Andrew Tate. Y'all hear me catch him? See? My detective classroom is trying to put this shit together correctly. You know what? I'm going to drop this on my Patreon because you know what? The Patreon need to see this first. So if you on the Patreon and if you on the Patreon, I'm finna post something over there and just tell me, and you gotta be a student. I'm gonna do this for the students first. Did I just crack their ass? Pause, but I just cracked their ass. Press one. Now watch this. It's finna drop. Post it right in 3. Oh shit! It wouldn't let me attach. Why? Okay, action. All of the shooting, all of the credits, all get back to it. Work, waking up, doing all of the stress, making all of the sacrifices. That's right. Everything you doing is what? Making a sale out of a unit. You may have just been sitting up there creatively, just trying to figure out a way how to sell Kev Gills unit by unit, and we all just make millions and millions and millions and billions of dollars.
But nobody make more than Kev because every unit come back to Kev. You get what I'm saying?
That's like Andrew Tate.
Every unit come.
That's what.
Come back to you, bro.
That's what. I know. That's why. What I'm saying is, that's how Andrew Tate got. That's how my man Tate got busted. Damn. Going back listening to this, now I see, like, damn, Kev, you rejected the devil again. It never fails. Being original, stand on your true purpose, not falling for traps here and there, honey traps and nigger traps and all type of little dumb stuff. Let me send this over. Let me see if I can send this over to my my team real quick. Because I believe I got something here. Now, if it don't come up, we'll just have to, oh, there you go. Title fulfilled. All right, title. All right, I got it. Now tell me who can see this post. All members? No, not all members. Select tiers. Students only. Don't worry, y'all. I'm going to let y'all see later. But, I got to give my team something. The students who are first at every damn thing. I want y'all to pay attention to what's being done and said. Damn. Damn, can y'all hear me out there? Are we live? And direct? Are we being heard? What's up? What's up? Press 1 if you can hear me. If you can't hear me, then what's up? Let me see, let me see. You are the truth, never wavering. Oh, okay. Okay, y'all can hear me. Okay, long as y'all can hear me. I'm like, what the fuck? All right, it got kind of quiet. I'm trying to post this to my somebody said they wait. You said, yeah, don't worry. I'm trying to post it on my on my Patreon. But for some reason, my internet just slowed down. It just slowed down. So I gotta, give it some time, or sometimes I gotta restart. I've been improvising. If y'all ain't see me, I've been fidgeting around because different things are like happening at one time with the internet and shit. So I'm like, wait, it's slowing down and fuck. And it happens and I can't do shit about it. Press what? All right, I just posted it. All right, I just posted it. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Just posted it. So that's up to y'all. You go over there to the Patreon, you will see it. Now, I'm going to try to post it on Discord. I did post it. See if I can bring it up here. There it is. It's coming up on the screen now. If you see it first on my Patreon, shout out to y'all. I should be able to bring it up on Discord. If not, I apologize because I won't be able to bring it up on the screen. And maybe that's just a good thing for those of Patreon who actually are students of KevRow, but it's actually a nigger coin tape out there. Do you hear me? It's a nigger coin tape. Press 1. Did you hear what I said? So you hear me just say that to him. Say, wait, that's how Andrew Tate got taken into blame him for all it. Maybe that's how. And boom. It's like, bruh. So I can say there is a group of individuals, black, white supremacists. Black, say it with me. Black, white supremacists who is trying to, on the internet, doing their best. Got taken down to Andrew Tate, Kevin Samuels probably. It's probably a whole group of here, invest in this and do this and do that and do this and then boom and then meta hunting points go up because you don't hunt to the bigger celebrity. Press 1, they probably on the dark market, got everybody on tape yeah, there you go. They go Kev right there. This bitch gonna kill him, watch. This bitch deceptive, got hidden cameras everywhere. You never know. I'm just trying to say, man, nigga, my short time on YouTube, nigga, has been a great one. Shout out to y'all, but it's just some things are yeah, nigga. But I'm a real nigga. That's the thing about it. I mean, no, I'm a non-affiliate. You know, I'm a non-affiliate. I'm a real one. I'm very observant in this world, and I put things together even though people ain't even thinking I'm seeing and putting things together like, It be stay in my head because I know I'm supposed to see it because it's there. You know, that all came back to him. It all came back to him. You see how all these red pillars out here was Andrew Tate, Andrew Tate, Andrew Tate, Andrew Tate, Andrew Tate. And he walked himself right into that type of marketing scheme by people who just want to make a commission with the hopes that you fall and continue to make revenue off of your product. There's a lot of risk at stake here. Did you laugh? Did he just laugh? Did you just laugh, sir? Now, hold on. Call me back in a minute. Did he just laugh at that?
Not like this. Not like this.
Take a breath. Take a breath. No, he didn't just laugh. At my great analogy. That was that, oh shit, he figured it out laugh. Press one. And then he said, oh shit. That nigga, did he just like... Sir, Tosh, no. I'm gonna let the audience decide, sir. Sir, this guy over here working for Ben Shapiro and them. Sitting at the table next to him. He a Ben Shapiro salesman. Press one. He's a Daily Mail. Press one. Taj been over here fishing. Press one. Trying to get a sale. Press one. Oh, not like this. I apologize. I'm waiting for Brittany. She was just calling me. She was calling me while I was live. So when you're ready to call in, I'll open up. I'll answer the call and let you kind of explain what this all is. This is insane. Come on, let's get to it. Press one. They need more wage slave workers over there. Press one. He think I'm crazy, don't he? Press one. If you think he think I'm crazy, press one. If you think he tried to play me right now, press one. If he think I'm stupid and you believe that, press one. Look, Todd, look at what they believe that you think of me. You think that I'm stupid. And everybody just heard you laugh. Press 1. And it was that janky ass laugh. Press 1. It was that old Negro laugh. Press 1. Press 1. It was that old Negro janky cousin that's always up to no good laugh. Press 1. Coffee and Kush TV, you got the flow. Go ahead, champion. Wait a minute. Are you there? Hold up. Let me see if I can get you on the speaker, on the whatchamacallit. That's so sad. Yeah, they don't want to let you talk. Go ahead. Now hold up. It's not letting you talk, bro. It's something that the system don't want from you. Let me try to disconnect it and reconnect it to this device over here. They said it was that villain laugh, bruh. They said it was that health insurance scheme. Ponzi.
Nah, that's that, man. I'm at work right now, but you know what I mean? I believe in as much as what I'm saying, and I'm a man of character, so I'm here to defend my stance, bro. I'm not,
Okay.
nah.
I'm just telling you, this is their blueprint. This is Andrew Tate's blueprint all over again.
Wasn't he?
It's all about.
Was the blueprint wrong, or was he illegal?
All of it. I mean, all of it. All of it, because.
And that's what I'm saying. All right.
Because it's more like you. Damn. Somebody said that's. No. Somebody just said that laugh Elon had. So who was that? Charlotta White. That was interesting, you say things. You guys say things that are like, hit the like button and subscribe. So I'm over here waiting. I'm trying to see if I can get a good whatchamacallit. I don't know if that's you calling from the. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can get it on either one. Let me see. Call from the office. There we go. Nah. Yeah, I'll wait for your number to go through. 424-209-9506. For some reason, I'm not getting your call, so it could just be. I don't know what it could be, but I'm waiting. Let's get to it. Let's keep listening. When you're making it power driven, it's like what Steven Crowder was just talking about. You know, I started this movement not being driven by the monetary gain, more about the connection that we have interpersonal, rather than a monetary gain. There was never no gain for me like that, other than make sure that people support that it's broadcast. But other than that, yeah, there's broader people out there. Yeah, there's tons and tons of. But I'm not getting caught in a world where I'm going after artificial numbers and the clout per se of people who are bound by death. I'm comfortable right where I'm at, talking to people who invite people. They support their. You on the air? Go ahead. Hello, Brittany. Let's go. What's up?
Hey, it's Brittany.
Hey, Brittany.
Sorry. So,
right.
there was an echo. I just had to take that out. So
You all right?
basically, what I wanted to say was about Taj. It sounded like what he was saying was that he wanted to liquidate you and, I guess, what would be perceived as your assets per se. I'm not too like familiar with finance in that sense, but this is commerce, right? So it's and maritime law. So if he would be able to liquidate you in a sense and your brand or your identity online in the meta, it would be a huge, I don't know if I want to say collateral in a sense, but a huge asset for them to move in the crypto world as a crypto whale or something of that sort, where their brand identity is based off of you. It's profiting off of you in a way that's using your testimony to be a conduit for them to have some form of false liberty, which is the whole fiat currency system. And to liquidate also means to do away with, especially by killing.
Right.
Or to convert into cash, so fiat currency or cryptocurrency.
Right.
So it's just the same, to me it looks like it's just the same thing over and over again. Of course, you've taught us about the loop, but it's just the same, it's removing the air. It's the same wanting to acknowledge the law without Christ, and that's just impossible. And so when you talk about like the Hebrew Israelites, for example, and the way that they are so fixated on just bantering over the law as opposed to adhering to the law and following the law and being in the spirit of the law, it's impossible to understand what the kingdom even means, because it's not monetary in that sense.
Right.
And so that's what it seems like Taj was just looking for in my perspective. It was trying to determine what the liabilities would be or how to appropriate the assets and that sort of thing in the perspective of cryptocurrency.
So he was at pretty much wanted me to do what?
To agree to, I know he said he didn't want to make a contract, but even having that phone call would be trying to determine a contract with you, because he was trying to establish some form of meeting of minds with you in order to have you agree to him using your likeness for profit without regulation.
Right.
And that's why he said, like, it would be different from ESPN or other things like that, because there wouldn't be these regulatory bodies overseeing them in that sense, where it would be more like crypto, untraceable in a sense.
So, yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
That I know.
Yeah.
That's what we were solving right now. That's what we were solving right now. What you know about this?
Yeah. About which part?
This part. That part.
Well, it just makes sense because of everything, all the examples in the media, like Candace Owens, Andrew Tate, Elon Musk, and Donald Trump even being labeled a crypto president. It's just, and he's a convicted felon, so it's also like he is the first dead but living president, which is weird.
Well.
So.
Go ahead.
It's just a huge usurpation of finance, of digitize
So
currency so that
why me?
because of the estate.
So but we talked about this, remember? You remember when they thought you did something and said something on your Instagram, and people thought you was talking about Kev, and when you called in, you said you was talking about Andrew Tate, and remember it was the feds seized nearly $9 million in crypto linked to romance scams amid human trafficking investigation. Sex trafficking looks like romantic relationships gone wrong and all of these different things, but linked to crypto. I remember this like it was yesterday.
That's Andrew Tate.
That's Andrew Tate.
That's exactly what Andrew Tate was indicted for.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's exactly
I just remember that. Like.
Yeah, that's what he's charged with. Legally, lawfully, within legal memory.
So pretty much trying to pipeline my hard work digitally and do more, because this is linked to all type of things. Digital insurance.
Absolutely.
Right?
The same exact system throughout time. Yeah, definitely. They were fighting, or they had lawsuits against Boys of London for a very long time. Andrew Tate, Kanye West.
Okay. Well,
so definitely insurance
call
fraud.
back, because I got to log out and log back in. So thank you for the call.
No problem.
Yes, ma'am.